Hello, and welcome to Let's See What We Can Do in Chapter 13. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Howdy, Raging Cajun. Thank you for being ever so heckin' prompt. And yeah, we are on to Chapter 13, Speedrun Routing. I've gotten a good chunk of the way through this chapter already in my spare time, just because Nicole is out on a trip and I didn't have anything else to do, so I kind of just did more speedrun research. But yeah, I made it to right before the final boss. It's not fully routed yet. I still want to do probably like 2 or 3 more trips through this set piece to lock in my plan. But we're there. We're about to face the final boss here. But not until I do another couple runs through this, because I want to double check a few things. But yeah. So yeah, today is going to focus mostly on Chapter 13. And I expect that the vast majority of the time is going to be at the 2 boss fights at the end of this chapter. And then also the boss fight at the beginning of the finale is what I expect I'll be spending all the time on today. So it's gonna be a big boss fight day because I'm expecting the boss fights to be these boss fights, or at the very least the first 2, the 2 at the end of this set piece, I'm expecting to go very awry. I don't think there's going to be as easy of consistent methods as I was able to pull off on Chapter 12. Which I did a little bit of more refining since last weekend on Chapter 12 as well. It was already quite smooth in the practice in Chapter 12, and now it's even smoother. It's quite nice. It's a quite nice chapter now. But yeah, let's get on to Chapter 12, or Chapter 13. So let's run through the stuff that I'm pretty sure is not going to change at all. Which will start here. This is right at the beginning of Chapter 13. From here, we go up to Lotus Street. And this is kind of like a just in case.
Welcome.
I don't think I'll need to get more rocket launchers, but I'm going to buy them just in case. Refill on Soporics, because I almost know for certainly we're going to be using Soporics in the finale. And the Inferno Knuckles. These things, oh boy, you'll see how potent these things are. Not only are they a 6-star weapon, but they greatly strengthen physical attacks, which I believe includes skills. Oh boy, Joongi Han. Joongi Han. He just joins us, and he's able to output some serious damage without any buffs or anything. It's quite impressive.
Thank you very much.
Okay, from here we gear. Ichi gets an optimize, gets the protector, and actually goes up for the cycling shoes, because Ichi has a lot more HP than what Joongi Han is gonna have, and Ichi needs to go very fast, so he gets 2 insoles. In part because Joongi Han is basically the same speed as Chitose as a Kunoichi. So Ichi needs a lot of help to outspeed both of them. And Tomi gets the prestige and gets XP gear. The ankle weights and the opposite training gear. Adachi just gets an optimized for easy menuing. Money crown. Farming, because Adachi's not gonna see any play in this chapter. Adachi is almost done. At some point I need to at some point I'm gonna have to route in going to an Aloe Happy in Hawaii to set Adachi's skill. I don't think Jungihan needs any skills. Actually, that's a good question. What does Jungihan actually have access to at job level or at bond level 0 and 10? Because that's what Jungihan's going to be at. I'm going to get Jungihan to rank 10 at the end of this chapter. Or he's going to be at bond level 10 at the end of this chapter. So he has access to Action Star, which we don't have. Aquanaut, Desperado, which we don't have, and Host. Yeah, Jungihan doesn't need any, or like I could for safety get the Aquanaut heal on Jungihan. But I don't believe that's going to be necessary. I'd rather have Jungihan just being able to dish out absurd amounts of damage. Okay. Hey. Dr. Adachi, who just gets farming. Chitose gets an optimize, gets Plasmax, gets the battle boots. Because Chitose is actually going to be going third once Jungihan joins, preferably. Gets the battle boots, gets... Oh, I also need her with champion ring to start, and she gets the other ankle weight because she's not going to be doing a whole lot this chapter. She's going to be throwing out like 1 or 2 skills this chapter, but for the most part, I'm expecting Chitose to just be substitution jutsu for fights, because there's no fights that are weak to her electricity or blade innately that are super worthwhile to have her go for damage. And that won't be the case until the finale, as well as the fights are against so many multiple enemies that I don't think I'll be able to even do shenanigans with Shadow Clone Jutsu. So I'm expecting Chitose is going to be more support Kunoichi for this chapter. That's all we can do from here. And then from here, we go to the dock. Right? Yep. Oh, excuse me.
Really pissing me off.
This fight, excuse me, is boosted. Boosted 4 shine, burning arrow, because this guy's weak to gun. And hopefully this hits all of it. It's not consistent if he's on the ground. I gotta wait for him to get to stand. The damage won't matter. I need to write in a note to wait for that winged kunai, because if he's on the ground, some of the hits just whiff. That literally did half damage or less than half damage. That winged kunai was supposed to do like 800, not 350.
You messing with us?
And now we find out that there's Palekana everywhere. And now we get similar sequence to what we did in chapter 9. We have an escape sequence where we have to outrun all of the Palekana warriors and stuff that are chasing after us. I want to see how consistent this is. There's a lot here that we can save and load away. And just for testing's sake. There's a lot that we can save load away. I think this fight can be save loaded away. Because this fight, like, completely blocks the path. Yeah, you can save load that fight away. Otherwise, we would be using smoke bombs and running away. But with load times removed, if you're fast with your save loads, you'll be saving like 5 seconds every time instead of having to wait out. Also, I routed in a chapter 11 trip to that pharmacy there because I didn't realize that it was there. So we have status healing moves, or status healing items now in revival kits in chapter 11. That'll be helpful for the future. This is just a portion. These guys always scare me that I think they're gonna get into a fight with us, but they're not fast enough. Same with these guys. Their gauge is gonna mostly fill. Honestly, should have triggered, but you know what? We'll take it. This is another fight upcoming here that we can save load away. Oh, not this fight. This is a... That's a bad... That was a bad fight spawn. We're gonna have to just run forward because this fight spawn is also going to spawn in. Fuck. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? No! Fuck! That fight, if you're running, you need to just smoke bomb it. You do not make enough progress on that fight unless you get far enough in with the Street Surfer. While I'm here, I can just see how fast this is going to be. To decide to take a trip into Aloe Happy. I mean, we have to pass by it anyway. That fight might actually get in the way. Dachi. No. Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That fight is way too close. That fight is way too close to Aloe Happy that there's no way that'll save time over just going in later. What? Excuse me? I made it past that fight in all of my testing. I have no idea why that just instant triggered. Like, that didn't have a warning sign at all that was going to engage the fight. I swear to God, if I get pulled back again into a fight that's so far away, gonna be upset. Skirt through that corner to save a little time. I'm gonna get as far away from these gentlemen as possible. Damn it. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a save load fight as well. No reason why that failed. There's gonna have to be like 3 save load fights away. Okay. And you're just gonna have to like kind of play it by ear by just gotta have to play it by ear. As to the fight spawns that are like 100% consistent, like the fight spawn there is always going to be a pain in the butt, but you can get past it and save load it away, and that should be sufficient. The fight spawn that's here, not here, here, you can get past if you can get far enough in with the street surfer. But if you can't, like if there's a fight spawn here, then you're just gonna have to smoke bomb it. The rest can be got through this fight. Can we get smoke bombed away? So yeah. These are things that I'll just have to remember and put in the notes in the for later. Where am I? Got the Jungi Han. Then we go to the blacksmith. The cutscene for us. Then we go in. Craft. We're going to weapon upgrade. We're going to put all of our points into the prestige. Because again, Chitose is not basically being used in this chapter at all. So there's no reason for us to try and upgrade the upgrade her damage. There's no real benefit, but a 62 increase to magic for host will be incredibly useful. Also, I changed up my brand. It is actually, with all my current strats, it is really bad if I get a crit from magic. Damage thresholds are incredibly important with everything in my route. So getting a random crit is actually incredibly bad. Like, it could make Majima do an attack. It could put Seijima into an uncomfortable position during that fight. There's just a lot of stuff that is damage threshold, and a crit can throw all that away. So it's actually very bad for me. So I'm gonna, when I upgrade this in chapter 11, yeah, no, at the end of chapter 10, after the grind, I'm gonna do Seal of Snow EX and not the crit. I could, if I wanted to, do Seal of Bolts. No, you know, I want Seal of Snow because I want it for the potential ice spreader during the chef weapon fight in chapter 12, and also against Seijima, to really guarantee that Seijima goes down from an ice spreader if I need it. Azexel, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, Seal of Snow is where it's going to be at. If I wanted to, I could get the Cleat Knuckles degraded, but I'm not going to do that because there's no reason to at the moment. Okay. And from here, we got gear. Jungihan gets an optimized to get the Inferno Knuckles. He gets the tactical boots so that he can outspeed Chitose. He then gets the, oh, not the silver bracelet, champion ring that Chitose had, and the superpower ring. So that Jungihan's got an attack of 374 only? Huh. It's actually surprising. I feel like that's too low, but it isn't. It sure won't be when you see his damage. And then Chitose had a ring removed, so she gets a superpower ring. And I am keeping both my superpower rings in. There's a third superpower ring I can get from a keeper fight that would be pretty fast. But for now, I'm not going to route that in. because it's weak to gun, and I have so many access to good gun damage. That's all I need to do. And then party edit Adachi for Chitose. And just so I can show you the agility comparison, Ichi with all the speed increases has agility of 200 on breaker. Tomi has 112, which is still colossally better than Adachi's 77. That's Adachi on a class that's faster than detective and faster than samurai, and his agility is still 77. Adachi is so slow. And then Chitose with no agility increase is at 168. Jungihan with 10-point agility increase is at 179. So our turn order, it's not a guarantee, but it's very high odds. Well, it will be a guarantee that Ichi goes first because he's 20 ahead. But Chitose, or then Jungihan, and then Chitose. I think there's some points in the interim where Chitose will get a level up and will briefly be able to outspeed Jungi. But that shouldn't be the worst thing to happen. I could do something to guarantee it. I could put on a weak agility. Which actually, should I do? I don't think Jungihan needs as much damage. I'm going to try that. Instead of Jungihan with a superpower ring, let's do the value pack. Because I did this for Ichi. I did this for Ichi now in chapter 11 to guarantee that he goes faster than Tomi. Because if Tomi goes faster in some of the fights, it throws everything off. And Tomi's like 8 agility below Ichi. So then putting Ichi at 13 ahead, it just should clinch that possibility. And with Jungihan still a good 15 below Ichi, that should be perfect. That should be perfect. So we'll try that. We'll try this. See what happens. From here, after this, then we go to Anaconda Shopping Center. Continue the story. Which our story is we have to get Jungihan some clothes. Howdy, man. Thanks for stopping by. And because we are lazy, we taxi to the other side of the mall. And we head on over to our cutscene. Jungihan gets 160 base bond with Ichi. And from everything we do in this chapter and one bond and one bond conversation, Jungihan will reach rank 10 and we can get his tag team. Okay. I'm doing well, Mint. Doing well. Yeah, the speed lines on the Segway are amazing. Hope you're doing well yourself. Where am I in my notes? Oh, that's right. And from here, we gotta go to Revolve. Night. That's good to hear. We will take a night. Do cutscene, and oh boy, we gotta leave. We don't need to do anything here. Then from here, we go to the Diamond Head to get started on the set piece. So I don't expect anything is going to change. I don't think the superpower rings are going to make it so that any of my strats fail from here. Let's plonk down a safety save. Not a safety save, a testing save. Why did I highlight these yellow? I didn't need to highlight those yellow. Now we're into the set piece. Ichi goes first. This is a simple 4-shine, and if the two enemies that are still alive are close to each other, that looks like burning arrow range. Yeah. Otherwise, we can just go for 2 basic attacks, but I think it's slightly faster to kill them both with the burning arrow.
What the hell you want? You dolt!
Simple 4-shine. Actually, would burning arrow be faster than 2 attacks? Yeah, it would. Because Ichi's, they both have to run a decent distance. This fight is a neat one, and you'll see how powerful Jungi Han is. Excuse me? Jungi Han? Is that too fast for Jungi Han? I don't want him to outspeed Ichi. Because if he outspeeds Ichi here, that's a problem. That guard might be an issue. Yeah. Oh man, he's resistant to it. Okay, that's enough to kill anyway. Okay, so then that guy needs a guard break, which should be perfectly fine. Seems like you're dancing your enemies to death. Yes, correct. This is Yakuza. Seriously, that Jungi Han? Like, Ichi got an additional 2 there. He was 15, or he was 16 agility points below, and he outsped Ichi. What the fuck? That plants him right in the middle where we want him, but that, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. He still has enough damage, I think. Okay. From here is nothing we need to grab. Have a lovely little cutscene because the floor is poorly made. Can't skip this until it does a little hiccup like that.
I'm gonna school you.
This fight starts with a boosted 4-shine. Burning arrow the 2 barrel guys. And hey, we didn't even do any damage to this guy that has a ton of HP. Now you'll get to see the power of Jungi Han. 1 hit. 1 hit, by the way. That was half damage from a back attack professional slash, and that did 2,000 damage with 1 attack buff. Jungi Han is stupidly strong. Like, insanely strong. And this is without him having 20 additional strength from a superpower ring. Why am I getting like a little bit of like extra little boost at the end of the ladder? Is that because I'm hitting X? Because I have been spamming. From here, we grab Pirate Boots. This gives an additional 10% XP. Toss those onto Tomy. Tomy's not really going to be doing a whole lot until the end of this set piece anyway. So he's just going to get extra XP. Foreshine. Yeah, that's great. You have Ichi as a breakdancer wearing way too much stuff. You have Tomy as a host being gaudy as hell. You have a fucking ninja. And Jungi Han's just, he's there. He's hanging out. Standard JRPG party. I love how silly these games are. Oh, also, he's not in the party, but if he was in the party, we also have a chef. Yakuza's great. So, an interesting thing about this set piece is right here is a broken floor. There's a QTE where you can skip it and go up higher. You get an easier fight. It's weaker, but it gives you less XP. So overall, it is faster, but this squad tends to not get the greatest amount of XP. So I'm going to see, and I kind of was assuming I'd take the bottom route for the extra XP. But if it's not enough to like make like even like a level difference, really, I'm probably just going to stick to the top because it's faster. But I want to see how faster it is. So I'm going to time this after I get, or once the QTE starts. Nice dodge roll.
It's not a show, shithead. I'll take you down.
If I remember, I'm just going to assume it's Foreshine. Yeah, it's like 40,000 more XP. But I reached the top of that ladder at 27 seconds. I'll test this again later. Using the bottom route to see how long that takes. Because I quite honestly think that it's like a good 30 seconds slower to take the bottom route. Like it is substantially slower. Okay. From here, that's all we do is follow the path. Except for this, we want this sparkle. It's an upgrade material. And we're gonna try another skip.
What the hell you want? Run on home to mama.
It's gonna do another Foreshine, presumably. Yep. And then I'm gonna do this until the start of this cutscene. 24 seconds. Okay.
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But a little death ends here.
This is a boosted Foreshine. Burning Arrow. Foreshine also makes us stronger. And we're gonna Poison Shot. Poison Shot is ridiculously strong. We're gonna substitute back to Jungi Han. For another poison shot. And he's gonna get one attack off. And roast that one.
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。
I don't think there's no way that the superpower ring on Jungi Han would have prevented him from doing an attack. I'm almost certain of that. He usually charges up, but just a single quick attack. I'm perfectly fine with that fight as is. From here, there's actually, I don't think there's anything special. We get a cutscene.
Hold still. All right.
Get another fight that's a 4-shine. I do want to see how we're at level wise though. Quick go here, grab that lustrous steel. Again, any help we can get to getting to max level gear at the beginning of chapter 14 will be very helpful. Another 4-shine. They all reached level 40. That's actually perfect. That is actually flawless. So the top fights are 100% the way to go. Because this is party. Like I'll do it again just to show you the bottom fights. Yeah, they all hit level 40 just barely with that final fight. Like they were all about like a half a level higher from doing they're all about a half a level higher from doing the bottom fights. But that I doubt that it'll save the time at how quick those top fights are. Those top fights are so fast. The bottom fights, you have to use more money. Do longer attacks, wait for a longer cutscene, go up another ladder. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do it again to show it. But for now, I'm gonna actually just plunk down a save. Where was the save that I was gonna use for testing? Here. Yeah, okay. Let's just redo this because I'm like 100% set in stone on what my strats are going to be for this. But I want to get the time comparison. Is this one right? I'll check Jungi-han's equipment before going in. But I'm fairly certain. Oh, it's not this one. Fuck. This one? Yes, this one. I just want to get a time comparison. Of the top versus the bottom. They give so much more XP in their like little mini boss fights, but yeesh. And also I want to get a little feel for this. Take care, Mint. Thanks for stopping by. Is that slower? Nah. I'll just do 2 attacks. Like winding up the burning arrow takes a little bit of time. I'll just use 2 attacks.
What the hell you want? Don't you go mocking us businessmen.
Also, that's a basketball down there. That shiny is a basketball. This is a... Why does Joongi Han outspeed in that fight? Well, we'll see what happens if he outspeeds here ever. Which is right now. Oh, come on. If it goes faster, if Joongi goes faster, that's actually potentially speedier. I'll just write down in my notes that it could be just essence of trick shot, attack. Potentially, all depending on who goes first. I don't think it would be worthwhile to have Joongi Han purposefully go first in any of these fights because Ichi just needs to use a summon. Smack. Fall down here every time. Wait until the cutscene hiccups.
I'm gonna school you.
Is this seriously a boosted Foreshine? It is. Yeah, these guys all have way too much HP. Burning arrow these two. Here, Tommy gets the extra XP.
What you looking at? I'll take you down.
Do a simple Foreshine. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna do a timing of how it is like when they fail it.
You seriously? Bring it
Run
on.
into the fight. Then if you fail, it's a boost Kazumi. Into an essence of rolling mixer. Actually, no, that should have been boosted Kazumi, but not boosted one shine, but that's still, it's fine. Yeah, but this was 53 seconds. So yeah, you lose 30 seconds by doing that. Not worth it. It is unlikely that you will ever make up 30 seconds from Yeah, it was unlikely you'll ever make up 30 seconds from having that half of level extra. Should sit at the bottom of the stairs. Man, I always get confused. When I write out my notes, I'm gonna tell myself which directions to go. Okay. Let's also fail this. See how slow this one is. This one was 24 seconds to enter into the boss fight cutscene.
Hey, asshole! Give me all your cash!
Boosted Foreshine. Throwing Mixer. Attack. Come on. $48 seconds. You lose another 24. So yeah, in total you're losing about 50 seconds.
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But our little dance ends here.
Okay. I want to do a damage comparison. Boosted Foreshine. Burning Arrow. Poison Shot does 1649. One 649 versus that was a crit. 1649 205. Nah, shoot. All right, live split. I'm done with you. 2059 over 1.5. So that would have done 1373 without the crit. Wait, is that skill increased crit chance? It is increased crit chance. Okay. So that's tempting. Because if that's increased crit chance, then you can potentially skip. I'm gonna have to do this cutscene one more, or this set piece one more time. Because if you get a double crit, if you get a double crit, you could skip his attack. But that's relying on a double crit. It does have 30% increased crit chance. So like, it would be like landing 2 coin flips basically. So do I want to try and do that for something slightly very fast? Or do I have enough damage with Tomy? I don't think I have enough damage with Tomy. No, let's reload. Let's do this one more time through. And we'll try with the essence of trick shot on that fight.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
Actually, also curious. Okay, that guy ran out of the zone. I didn't see a crit.
また強くなっちまった。
俺もまだ若いね。
60 MP. Hmm. That's 60 MP. It's faster than summoning. He starts off at 159 MP. Could I instead do Tiger Belt? He would get 3 chances to use it. Before he hits level 39. Oh, man. Jungi-han, you're too useful. So this one is now changing to a guard. Essence of Trick Shot. Can't do that all the time because I really need to conserve MP. Because if he has 159 and I use 2 Essence of Trick Shots, that leaves him with 159 minus 120 with 39 extra gear. The skill Jungi-han wouldn't have enough MP for a professional slash. Just barely wouldn't have enough MP for a professional slash. I could have him put on the kitty earband. Or a Tiger Belt. Man, I don't know what I want to do. Because that's fast. That's really fast. Because I do need a second essence of Trick Shot. He has just... I'm going to see what happens when I silencing slash the...
What the hell you want?
Gonna see what happens when I silencing slash that guy at the bottom. Yeah, that is significantly faster than using a 4 shine. It saves like 2-3 seconds every time over using 4 shine. Also, it costs no money, which we don't really have a money problem anymore. But still. Nothing we can do here. Jungi-han should get a level up after this fight.
ready for this.
おっしゃ行くぜ。
俺の番だ。
There's the Foreshine.
ぶちかます。受けてみな。
Burning arrow on these guys.
攻めますよ。
And then go for a silencing slash.
かわせますかね。お引き取りを。火の打ちどころがありません。
That works. Yeah. That works. Jungi Han didn't get a level. Oh, why am I having a hard time menuing? Yeah, he needs an additional 15,000. I think that's fine. So this upcoming fight should be a
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
because Jungi Han won't get a level until the very end, so we have to be careful of where we want to use our trick shots. So, but once Jungi Han gets a level up, he should be able to.
What you looking at? I'll take you down.
Oh, did I equip the pirate boots?
よし、やるぜ。
I don't think I equipped the pirate boots. I didn't.
鍛錬の成果です。さらにお役に立ち
Yeah,
ましょう。
Jungi Han got 3 MP there. So it's at 150 or 162 skills. Jungi Han poison shots 30. 162. So I can do 2 essence of trick shots and a poison shot. Nice dive roll.
It's not a show, shithead.
Oh, damn it.
I'll bury you.
So I could trick shot here.
俺の番だ。
Let's do a 4 shine here.
また強くなっちまった。
I don't think that extra 10% is going to matter. God dang it, it's always to the right. This one maybe would be a better trick shot one.
What the hell you Don't you go mocking us businessmen.
片付けましょうか。よし、やるぜ。行きますよ。
Yeah, without a crit, Jungi Han does 1,000. It is equivalent to a summon. I think let's change the first one to guard essence trick shot. Actually, no, because Jungi Han's not going to get a level up until later. Let's just keep it as 4 shine. Because Jungi Han doesn't get to reach level 40 until the very end. So let's probably plan on Jungi Han using it on one of the final 2 ones. Can I do I have enough MP for 162? I don't have enough MP for 2 poison shots. Could rapid shot. What does rapid shot do? Rapid shot. It's a fairly weak skill if I remember. Yeah, 2.5. As compared to poison shots, 3.5. So it's literally 30% stronger to go for poison shot. But if I do 2 rapid shots instead of poison shots, that's equivalent to saving an extra 1. So I could do a 2 guard Essence of Trick shots for quick fight clears. Let's try that. Just see what our damage is looking like.
Didn't think you'd make it.
It has high crit chance, so it should actually do a good chunk of damage. Boosted Foreshine. Burning Arrow. Rapid Shot. It's not that much damage. Would a Rose Stinger kill? No. Damage is too low. $162. If he has 10 more MP, he could do a rapid shot, poison shot, and still have enough. I'll put the kitty earband on him. Where's my menu? Jungihan. Because it just barely clinches MP range. So I can use Poison Shot, Rapid Shot. That should be enough, because Poison Shot will do an extra 500 damage guaranteed than the Rapid Shot did, which should clinch that damage range. And it'll just have to end with a Rose instead of Essence of Rose Typhoon. Because he's not weak to any elements. So our best host skill would be... Technically speaking, it would be Birthday Bonanza. If we can knock him into something. It would be slightly weaker than Rose. Actually, it would be noticeably weaker because I don't have the there's no non-elemental damage boost. So it'd just be better to go for Rose. And Rose Typhoon would be another like 150 damage less. So not worth. And then, so 3.45 is the multiplier there. Cabby has other. Battery Storm is 2.76. Scrub Down is 2.88. It's only more powerful if you actually end up getting a grapple out of it. And I wouldn't want to change out to anything else at this point. So yeah, it's going to have to be just a regular Rose. We don't get that save.
Hold still.
Will this be a good trick shot fight? No, no, it would not. Because they're way too spread out. So it would probably be oh, I can go back to Professional Slash. It's faster animation. Professional Slash, you get that. Then these two fights would probably, this one would be an Essence of Trick Shot. I think the next one would be 4 Shine. They're two spread apart. This one would be 4 Shine. And I hope the next fight is close enough together that we can do a trick shot. They are not. It's gonna have to be the first 2 fights. Yeah, they are too spread apart. It's gonna have to be the 2 fights in there. Yeah, I would have. Do I have enough mana? So. I have 176 now, but how much did I just get for MP? I don't think I have enough mana for what I was thinking. Because I was thinking of using Jungihan, 2 Essence of Trick Shots, a Rapid Shot, and a Poison Shot. That is 120 plus 45 is 165. Yeah, I should have enough. Okay, let's try that. Let's do this one more time. Put on the kitty ear headband. Oh shoot. Not a professional slash though. Still would be a silencing slash because I don't want to waste the menu to get his MP back to full. Oh shoot, that means the optimize is gonna be bad. It's no optimize for Tomy. It's just gonna have to be manual to the pirate boots. When we get them, because otherwise Tomy would add the Tomy would add the Crimson Hat on, which I don't want. I want the extra 5 mana magic, which I think we're gonna be menuing anyway later, but I want to get the Lolita shoes onto Tomy. Yeah, we're gonna do a menu later anyway. So let's plan for this. Save over it.
Get ready
First
for this.
fight.
おっしゃ行くぜ
俺の番だ。
私の番です。
また強くなっちまった
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。
That's so much faster.
What the hell
So much
you
faster than doing a summon.
want? Don't you go mocking us
おっしゃ
businessmen.
行くぜ
よし、やるぜ。
また成長しちゃった
俺もまだ若いね。
Still need all MP for the trick shot here, so I couldn't do it on the previous fight. This one's
センター準備完
Portion.
了
俺の番だ。
Hope that this guy doesn't guard.
よし、やる。受けてみな。
No.
おや
行きますよ。
何
火の打ちどころがありません。
Also, it feels like the essence of trick shot ignores guard.
いい調子
Is
だ
that a
ぜ。
status of it? Smack. I don't think that's a status of it. No, it doesn't. It sure doesn't ignore guard, but the essences seem to be ignoring guard.
Oh.
逃げ込んだはいいがそこらじ
Cutscene here, or no QTE. Wait until the cutscene hiccups. Right here.
I'm gonna school you.
さあ、片付けましょう
This。is a boosted 4 shine.
俺の番だ。ガンガン行くぜ。ガツンと行くぜ。
Burning arrow at the very least, the 2 barrels.
ついてこれますかね。
And silencing slash.
かわせますかね。よし、引き取りを。
よっしゃ。勝利勝利。
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Actually, no. Let's do it. We can do an optimize there. I'm going to be menuing later anyway. Like, how far away is the ribbon straw hat in comparison? Not that far. Yeah, probably best to just optimize. No, don't optimize. I want to make sure that that guy dies to Rose. So as a just in case, keep the extra 5 MP or magic on Tomi. Yeah, Tomi has 415 magic. Oh, that's not even including any buffs we can put on or any of the prestige damage boost from being drunk.
おっしゃ行くぜ
よし、やるぜ。
For shine.
鍛錬のさらにお役に立ちましょう。
There's our MP refill. Skip.
I'll take you
These guys
down.
gonna be
おっ
a
しゃ
trick shot.
行くぜ
俺の番だ。
行きますよ。
いつでも
Or not.
私の出番ね
Never mind. I didn't see a crit, but apparently there must have been a crit in there.
調子だぜ。
That needs to be a 4 shine. So I might not be able to mix in Essence of Trick Shot as much as I want in this set piece.
What the hell you
I'm
want?
gonna school
おっしゃ行くぜ。
行きますよ
Oh,
やるぜ
do your worst.
I have to test it.
ビビってんのか。
How did you outspeed Ichi?
Do your worst.
When we get up,
Go or what? Do your worst.
Are you low? 俺の番だ
Do your worst.
私の番です
次待たせ
so that one can be an Essence shot. Tell me you'll be fine.
ちょっと何やちょっと
Poison shot, rapid shot.
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But our little dance ends here. よし、やるぜ。ぶちかます受けてみな。
いつでもどう
攻めますよかわせますかね苦しむがいい
ほら来いよ。
Charges up.
任せといて
好きだらけ
覚悟
Have enough MP for one poison shot.
ついてこれますかねいやープレゼント
Nice crit.
参ったな。
さてと
I just want to see how much damage it's gonna do.
ハッピーバースデ
807.
ー。きつかったな。
Actually, not too bad.
コツつかよし。
これが俺の
吸
真
収が
骨頂よ。
早いのよね
俺もまだ若いね。
Okay. Let's give you
うん。
that.
悪くない。
Let's. So I want to see if Jungihan can, in fact, get it. Get a thing here. Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother with the. If I can't get an Essence of Trick Shot to work here, then I'm not gonna bother.
俺の番だ。
行きますよ
ほら来いよ。
You can, probably not with it. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the kitty ear headband then. And then this would be no rapid shots, just double poison shot. Actually, because I'm not going to be using the mana anywhere else, I'll just do a poison shot and essence of trick shot. If we get double crits, then we can do something a bit better, but yeah. The first one has to be a 4 shine, the second one can be that. Sorry, one more time. I just want to double check that everything works. The downside of testing is you have to repeat yourself a lot. And then we'll be getting the boss fight.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
戦闘準備完了。
よしやるぜ
よし。
私の番です。
Do your worst.
これが俺の真骨頂や。
Man, even with a 15 agility differential, there's still small odds that Chitose goes ahead of Jungihan and that Jungihan goes ahead of Ichi. That's right. I think it's diminishing returns on agility.
You dolt
さあ行きますか。
I think it's diminishing returns on agility. So it actually makes more sense that
吸収が早いのじゃ。
まだ若いね
that 15 is not going to matter once we get to agility this high. That more like 20 would be your
I'll take you
guarantee.
down
仕事の時間ですね。
よしやるぜ 俺の番だガツンと行くぜ
行きますよ。
Goodbye.
よしコツつか
また強くなっ
また
ちゃうか。
成長しちゃっ
よっしゃ勝利勝利
逃げ込んだはいいが、そこらじ
や I'll take you down
さあ、片付けましょうか。
よしやるぜ
Boosted Foreshine.
ぶちかます受けてみな
Hit the barrels.
攻めますよ。
And silence.
かわせますかね。
Oh, that's not
た。
enough
全力で
damage.
行くよ。
Let's just see what Throat Slitter does. I might just guard till Throat Slitter. To 1200 without the thing. Yeah, I'll just guard till Throat Slitter instead of worrying about that. His Throat Slitter will guaranteed kill. So then we go back to optimize pirates.
What you looking at? You won't get any mercy here.
さっさと始めようぜ俺の番だ
鍛錬のさらにお役に立ちましょう。
MP refill.
I'll bury
This one's a Foreshine.
片付けましょうか。
Did I see it that fight actually I saw the turn order show up at the bottom right of the screen before everything
真骨頂よ。
even showed up. So if that's been there all the time, that's actually very helpful. Yep. This one down. Grab Lustrous Steel. Then Sharp left. Triangle. Into here.
You dolt
No, I didn't
さ
see it.
あ行きますか。
俺の番だ
行きますよ。
Mm.
私の出番ね。覚悟。はっ。てっ。この調子で吸収
As
が
much as I
早い
wanted to, I think it's just gonna be, it's just gonna be another Foreshine. It's just 100% more consistent. These enemies are just too far spread apart. Maybe in future. Maybe in the finale we'll have more opportunities to utilize that, but these fights are just like ever so slightly too far spread apart. And if that's the case, though, we can just try for 2 essence of trick shots.
おいしい
Jungihan wouldn't have used any MP.
ちょっと待って
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But our little dance ends here.
Hello.
よし、やるぜ。
Boosted Foreshine. Burning Arrow.
さてと
ついてこれますか
Trick shot. No crit.
全力でいくよはあさらば
If this doesn't crit, then it's a good test. Didn't crit.
行くぜ行くぜ行くぜ打ち抜くぜ
Nah, not enough. I'm not gonna risk that. It's gonna be one poison shot. It's just double poison shot. I just don't want to have to waste potential turns. Nice whiff on the attack, EG. Yeah, that's just double poison shot there.
よしコツつかめた
ま
んじゃ
た強くなっちゃ
ま
った
成長しちゃった
いっぱい
And
や
that
り
makes
たい
it
気
so that
分
we
だ
can
ぜ
Essence of Rose Typhoon instead of Rose.
俺
So
もまだ若いね
it'll save a little bit of time. Yeah, the poison shots are just so much more powerful. These guys are too far spread apart.
始めようぜよしやるぜ
この調子で
の
勝つ
成果ですだな
Okay. These guys are getting are way too far spread apart.
行きますか
俺の番だ
Double poison shot into Essence of Rose Typhoon is the plan. For the chainsaw fight.
また強くなっちゃっ
吸収が早い
さら
のよね
にお役に立ちましょう
Okay, barrels. Crates.
気合は十分ですよ開けてみるかやったぜ
From here, we get the Star Rider jacket.
奥から
Let's plunk down our save. Yeah. Okay. And from here, I'll figure out the menu, and then we'll finally get to this boss fight. So yeah, I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. All right. So what the heck do I want to do for this menu? So what I'm expecting, or what think I'm gonna plan on doing, is having Tomy go for instant damage on, or for instant damage on Dwight to try and trigger the cutscene right away. To drop any damage gates. But the only way that's going to happen is if Chitose gets a quick turn at things. And being as how our damage is going to be mostly fire, I think it's probably going to be best to do Foreshine. Like, how do I want the turn order to be? Because at the very least, Tomy is a known. Tomy's going to be an optimize. Optimize Lolita shoes. And he gets the jeweled bracelets and silver bracelet. Boosting his magic all the way up to 483. 483 with boosting additional damage to enemy weaknesses, plus the prestige drunk boost. I'm expecting Tomy to just obliterate people. Is my expectation. But yeah, that's a guarantee of what's gonna happen to Tomy. Chitose. Do I want Chitose faster than Jungihan to start? Do I want Ichi to be fast to start? As well as if possible, it'd be neat to get some. It would be neat to get some ankle weights and XP on people. Jungihan is going to need damage though. And if Jungihan's going to be more towards damage, then maybe I should have Chitose outspeed. Jungihan didn't need the battle boots. I wanted Jungihan faster for up until this point. So optimize doesn't do anything. So maybe Chitose gets... Chitose gets the tactical boots. If Chitose is gonna outspeed, maybe I should just have Chitose go first and have her substitution jutsu straight to Tomy. Ichi's going to be fast enough as is, and I'm not going to be in too much of a rush with him. So maybe Chitose gets Transcendent. She has more HP than the rest of the team. Maybe she gets Transcendent and maybe just sticks with the ankle weights. Chance of receiving all status ailments. That's not useful. Lower MP cost with the Kiwami Mouth Guard. Also, I forgot that that was an option. Shoot, how much does that increase skill cost? So I could do that instead of Tiger Belt for Kiryu. I forgot that we had that piece of equipment. MP cost minus 10%. So it would reduce Essence of Dragon God by 9 MP. That wouldn't be worth it. That wouldn't be worth it. Tiger Belt does a better job. What other stuff do I have that I completely forgot that we get from bosses? What did Chitose have here? Superpower? Yeah, she needed that superpower ring for one fight. Or did she? Maybe she doesn't go superpower. Maybe she goes Happy Lay. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do that. I'm not going to try it. I'm fairly certain that the one fight that she just say needs a little bit of extra that she needs extra damage for, that extra superpower ring damage will likely not make a difference. Because it's 20 times the damage multiplier for Throat Slitter. Which is 3.45. Plus all the other things. Yeah, it'll probably end up being like 100 damage less, but it was already more damage without even hitting the triangle button. So yeah, probably just better for you to have a Happy Lay to increase our odds of getting good stuff. Speaking of, what are we looking like? 15 lustrous and 5 pure. I think that's enough to hopefully max out both. It's probably not enough to max out both Prestige and Plasmax, but we'll see over the next fights. Yeah, Chitose. I'm gonna plan on her growing first. Yeah, I'm gonna plan on Chitose going first. Probably keeping the ankle weight so that she can maybe get an extra boost. Because she's not going to be doing damage. She's going to be using substitution jutsu for Tomi. Which for Tomi, that might end up being better for him to have cycling shoes. That way he gets more turns, but we'll see as we try the fight. We'll try this as is. I think it should be fine. Yeah, there's nothing else that really would go good for Chitose. So let's do that. Jungi Han. Optimize. He gets the battle boots now. He does superpower ring. That puts him at 171. Honestly, maybe Ichi just goes for pirate boots. He's already got basically the best armor. Like Jungi-Han has the best defenses he can get for only having 479 HP. Who, buddy? It's not a lot of HP. 164 as compared to 171. I can't have military insoles. I'm gonna have to just have Ichi be slower, which should be perfectly fine. Ichi should still be fast enough to outspeed. And at 163 MP, I'm thinking ankle weights and death boombox. Just have Ichi go for use him with 98 MP, which should be enough for enough burning arrows. Because fire should be my primary damage. No, probably go for Yakuza training gear. Or maybe go for more XP even? Because I don't expect Ichi to get hit. And he has some of the best armor of the squad right now. Yeah, he's got 298. The only one better than him in defense-wise is Jungi-Han. I could try and get the military armor off of Adachi, but I don't think I need to. Not for anyone on our party at the moment. Like Chitose could maybe use it, but I think Chitose will be fine with her speed. Do I want the Death Boombox at all? Because what am I at? What am I at? Ichi's most of the way to 26. Which the only thing I really want Ichi to hit is rank 27 or rank 30 of Breaker at some point, because man, Breaker rank 30 skill is amazing. I'm expecting that to be our primary healing mechanic for the finale is Ichi's Breaker level 30, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it for this at all. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it for this at all. Because even if I have it boosted, I'm expecting leaving this, it'll hit like 28. Which the next point at which I would use it was like maybe the squid fight. So yeah, I don't think I need it. I'm gonna see if Ichi can just get away with doing ankle weights. Because I do have a book in the background. And Jungi-Han, how are you looking? Rank 27. I don't really think I need his thing. So yeah, I have in my back pocket, I do have the Breakin' and Boppin' to get Ichi to rank 30 early in Breaker if I need to. So far, I haven't needed it. But it is something I have in my back pocket. So I think that's probably what I'll do. Is this? I don't know if Ichi's going to be too slow, if Tomi's going to be too slow. They may need to end up rocking cycling shoes, the both of them, rather than XP, but we'll find out. And then from here, you... Aloha Blonde times 2 Tomi. And then you heal and save. Heal to get everyone up. That does not heal drunken status, which is good. I'm going to save. Like, I have things in my back pocket to adjust speed if need be, which might be the case. I might have to really boost up Tomi's speed. I may either end up putting a Transcendent on him. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the fight goes, because this is still a big unknown. This is still a big unknown as to how much damage I'm actually going to be able to dish out, but we're going to find out.
I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
やんのかこの野郎。
私の出番ね。
No, not Palm Tree.
覚悟。
What I'm expecting is an immediate start
よし。
with an Essence of Rose Typhoon.
演説備えとけよ。
Takes it all but 2. I don't think I can slow down Ichi. I think I honestly wanted Ichi to go like incredibly slow. Jungi Han. It's probably gonna have to do a point blank. I might end up actually wanting Ichi to go faster than Jungi Han so I can get a damage increase here. It does push him to the damage, or to the gate. Even without the increase, or even without the boosts. Is that I was hoping that Dwight would actually outspeed Ichi here. Because maybe I just do a burning arrow, or because what I want to do is have him summon his ads and then Ichi gets the summons off. But I don't think there's any way I can slow down Ichi enough to do that. I can just try and Glory Awaits Jungi Han. Using any debuffs wouldn't matter. He summons more ads. Hernandez is the only one who's still up. Rude. There's nothing I can really do about that. He's guarding. So substitution. Scrub down this boy. It's 2,800. It was, what did I do? It was Glory Awaits Jungi Han. Then we did substitution scrub down. Or Essence of Rose Typhoon, I suppose is what we would do. Because it's mostly about hitting Hernandez now. Maybe I should focus on Hernandez. Because Hernandez has a ton of HP. See if we could kill him before and Ichi can outspeed and knock into the second phase. Can try that. Let me see, is Hernando or Hernandez? Because Hernandez has a ton of HP. It's not you. Level 40, right? Yeah. So Hernandez has 3,600 HP. Weak to ice. Not immune. Not immune to instant kill. We could arrest him. We can arrest him. And then we could focus everything onto Dwight. Because the rest, I believe, will just go down to Ichi summons. Like, if I do 2 4-shines... I could arrest him. I don't think there's any quick way I'm going to be ending up doing damage to him. So what I could try and do is have Adachi in to start. Substitution to Adachi. Have him arrest. Then swap Adachi out. Is Professional Slash gonna do more damage? 2K. Yeah, Hernandez has so much HP. I think that's probably gonna have to be the call that I get arrest in. Yeah, Cheetah says not gonna need the MP.
You think I'm stupid?
Oh, the second round of enemies all have a ton of HP. So maybe I don't bother with the arrest then. If I'm gonna go do a double summon strat. I can still wait to do the summon. Actually, yeah, hold on. So what if I start with Substitution, Essence of Rose, Typhoon. We Jungi-Han point blanks. Dwight. Jungi-Han or Ichi. I don't think there's any reason to do anything fancy with Ichi. This might end up being like a super consistent fight. Because then do that, then it goes to Jungi-Han, who does another point blank on Dwight, then substitution, boosted Kazumi, or boosted Foreshine, then use substitution and you Foreshine again. Four shine, burning arrow, four shine, burning arrow. And that should be the fight? This might actually end up being a very easy fight, much easier than I was expecting.
行くぜおりゃおりゃあらよっと
調子だぜ
I only needed one summon there, but I was lucky.
よしコツつかめたんじゃねえか
I definitely don't need the MP for Ichi. Interesting that it takes us back to Revolve. It doesn't really matter. No, there's yeah. 'Cause yeah, that partially hinged on me. So I don't think I need to do this to Jungi Han, but like Ichi doesn't really have anything to do on his turn. On his first turn. Ichi doesn't really have anything to do on his first turn. Which means I could use a Kiwami drink.
You'll be shipped home in a body bag.
おっしゃ行くぜ
よーし覚悟さらば
俺の番だな
Let's run some of this.
来ない
You think I'm stupid?
どう料理してやる
ついてこれっかよ
私の番
The Rose Typhoon, we point blank.
そこだ
That pushes him into the cutscene. Like, yeah, right now, there's nothing I really want Ichi to do. Like, I could potentially increase someone's attack with Gloria Waits or anything, but I don't think I really need to. I think I'm just going to have Ichi
あんな野郎
Kiwami drink himself.
気付けろよカスカ
That won't kill anyone. That debuffs him entirely. He summons more ads. These are the stronger ones.
私
Maybe we substitution jutsu, scrub down our Rose on Dwight. Then we, instead of doing a point blank, we do an essence of trick shot.
の出番ねはあさらば
よし
Let's go. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. You think I'm stupid?
行くぜほら隅までしっかりと
行きますよ
腰抜け野郎が
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, essence trick shot the barrels. Do I want a substitution for shine, or do I just want to go?
よし
straight to substitute. Substitute ice spreader on Hernandez. Uh,
覚悟さらば
ほら俺の番だなもらったおや
that does half of his HP. Let's see what happens if I just do a regular Foreshine. That is enough to take everyone out. Then Burning Arrow, but I can probably guarantee that he dies. No, he won't die. Um,
逆で行くよ
probably for safety's sake, probably do a boost Foreshine with that. Then, do I want a Kiwami drink or should I? Actually, no, I should. Not Kiwami drink. I should. Glory awaits Jungi Han. Cause that would like guarantee that Jungi Han gets like all crits on his trick shot. Don't do a boosted Foreshine, do a regular. Then you do Burning Arrow, then you use substitution to our fastest would probably be a point blank.
さらば
ついてこれますかねかわせますかね仕留める失礼
Yeah, that would do more damage with all the boosts.
よしコツつか
吸
め
収が早いのよね
俺もまだ
That might be like 100% consistent. I'm curious. I think Tomi's a little slow for the double substitution jutsu. Hi, Todd. Thanks for stopping by. I am. I've been growing it over the past month, and I like it. It is very scritchy. It's incredibly scritchy compared to my usual close cropped. But I like it, though it does show how much fucking gray hair I already have. No, I haven't distinguished grays. Yeah. I don't mind them, but it does remind me that, oh yeah, I am in my mid 30s. But yeah, I haven't grown out my beard in a long time. I've always kept it at, Jesus, like, what's the length, like 1/8 of an inch? Like, I kept it very close. I kept it very close for just like kind of a little bit of scruff. But now it's like probably like 3/8, if not like a 1/2 inch. It's getting beefy. Adventure movie protagonist length. It's a good descriptor of it. Okay, let's see. So I think stream's going good. I basically think I've figured out this fight to be 100% consistent, but let's try and speed it up. I think I need to speed up Tomi here. So let's try. I don't think I need the Lolita shoes are probably nice. I think I can probably drop the silver bracelet for a military insole. Because I need Tomi to still be slower than Ichi, but I think that's probably for the best to have him sped up. Where is Tomi? Silver bracelet. Because I think this will guarantee that Chitose gets all the speeds we need. Yeah, adding speed to the speedrun? No. It's mostly just, it's not like speed, it's mostly turn order. Because I'm using Chitose to basically just substitution jutsu this entire fight. But what that does in the actual fight is it literally swaps their place in the turn order. And starts them with a new agility. So every single time I do that to Tomi, Chitose gets slowed down by that additional 20 agility if I don't have additional agility. And I do want Ichi having all this XP. So I don't think I want to sacrifice that at all. All right, Dwight.
You've reached the end of the line.
Let's see how this
戦
goes.
闘準備完了。よーし。
Substitution.
はあ。さらば。
俺の番だな。
Not Battery Storm, Essence of Rose Typhoon. Wow, I can even get a charm out of that. Point Blank onto Dwight. Nice crit. Not needed, but nice crit. Nice hero dive, Ichi. Then we Glory awaits onto Jungi Han. Oh, is that too fast? Oh, that's too fast. Damn it. I needed Dwight to do his next turn. Shit. Tomi went too fast and I outsped Dwight 2 times. Shit. I'm not sure how much that will affect it, actually. Now that I think about it. Let's just try it as is. It's going to be another substitution. Instead of going for a guard break scrub down, it's just going to be a rose stinger. Dwight's almost dead already. Summons more allies. And this is where we trick shot them. Do the majority of the damage there. Oh, that's rude. What was the secondary explosion? Yeah, it's way too fast. Substitute to Tomi. Ice spreader. Got to hit the triangle, but that's okay. I also don't actually want the crit from Jungi Han. Regular 4 shine is enough. And we're burning. Like, it still works.
また成長しちゃった。
Potentially even a bit faster. Yeah, it's too much. Actually, is that too much damage? Does that force him into the range where he where he uses that grenade attack. Like, it's highly doubtful that it'll finish me off, but let's just try cycling shoes instead for the extra agility. Stay right there and close to each other, please. Oh, not that. No crit is nice. Oh yeah, I got the ice spreader onto Dwight. That's why it ended so fast. Because otherwise I would need to substitute to another point blank. Behind. Rude. Nah, it's still that. With the extra speed, I don't think it's actually going to change all that much. Dwight summons more allies. Trick shot them. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's very bad. Is there a way I can prevent that from happening? Because that's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad.
You think I'm stupid? Screw you!
Fear only lasts one turn. Hi, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Nice Death Wish. I spread you. Yeah. I need to definitely make sure that we never hit that threshold. If we can never avoid it. I'm not sure if we can ever completely avoid that death clear. Hope you're doing well today, Dan. Trying to think how best to... Maybe don't aim for Dwight. Maybe aim for... Still very sleepy. That is understandable. That is very understandable. I'm drinking coffee. Waking my butt up. Maybe I don't aim for... Maybe I do... I mean, it's less damage on Dwight, but it should be fine. Maybe I aim first and foremost at Hernandez. Let's try slow. Let's try more damage.
You've reached the end of the line.
Because maybe if we avoid damaging Dwight too much. Let's So maybe if we avoid damaging him too much, then we can hopefully just get a regular attack out of him, and then we can kill him before he gets another attack. I hope. No, wrong target on the glory awaits. Rude. He does that. He summons more allies. Substitute to Tomi. Go for the ice spreader. Maybe I don't go for a substitute to Tomi? Since it trick shot all the barrels. Didn't get all the barrels. Yeah, I think if I keep him above half HP, then he's not going to do any of the bad moves. But then I don't get another damage boost here. So he gets another turn anyway. It's a puzzle. Oh, and she doesn't have enough MP for another substitution. Yeah, this is also what I want to avoid. So close to being 100% consistent, but I need to just establish exactly how to get there. Because I just know I have to not deal a crap ton of damage. Maybe my opener isn't right. Maybe I should... Maybe I should just have Ichi do 2 summons? I have the money for it. First one Kazumi, second one 4Shine. But then I wouldn't have the extra damage boost. Maybe we try that. Maybe we try like muscle soda start. Muscle soda Tomi. Point blank Dwight. Two are weak to that, but then I would ignore the damage increase. But this is an extra 500 damage. Kazumi? I think that the reason that this won't work, I think I'm gonna have to boost Kazumi if I do decide to do it this way. take out those two enemies, otherwise I think they're gonna get turns, which is slow. Glory awaits, I think is still the best way to go. Yeah, they get turns.
物語は爆発物だらけだ。気をつけろよ、春日。
ありがとうございます。
A good riddance. You're dead to me. This is too good of a fight.
やるのかい。おい。
調子がいいぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
もらった。ほら。隅まで。
Okay, that's good damage. Substitute to Ichi.
さらば
This one would be a 4 shine. From here, would I just try and take out?
相手してあげる
I'm a You think I'm stupid?
Would I just try and take out Dwight? Would this kill Dwight? Close, but I can knock him close enough to hopefully finish him off here. So that might work. I'm gonna have to repeat that a few times, but that might work. So that was what? That was a muscle soda Tomy into point blank Dwight into, let's even make it more consistent. Let's do a boost Kazumi into GA into Guardian Angel or Glory Awaits. Why did I think Guardian Angel? Glory Awaits Jungi Han to, what did I do after that? To scrub down Dwight, to then it would be Chitose's turn again, to substitution jutsu, 4 shine, burning out Dwight to group, and then Jungi Han does the essence of trick shot. I think was how that went.
吸収が早いのよね
So it'll be ridiculous if this actually ends up being consistent. I don't think it'll be 100% consistent because of the enemies spreading out. But gosh dang it if it isn't freaking close. I can't increase summon damage with additional weakness drops, so that's not part of a plan. But this was muscle soda to Tomy. Point blank Dwight. Boosted Kazumi. Takes out the 2 ads and greatly weakens Dwight and the other. Dwight and Hernandez. Okay, from here we Glory Awaits, Jungi Han. Hernandez gets 1 attack off.
You're dead meat.
And he summons allies, and then he... So far, he's consistently guarded. He did not guard. This is scrub down GB or... Gonna have to be or Rose if he didn't. Similar damage almost. Then it was substitution to Ichi. To Forshine. Group them up as best as possible. Oh, Jungi Han was just slightly not fast enough. That almost killed Ichi. Then Essence of Trick Shots. Sir, no, no! Fuck. They spread apart. That's almost consistent. Almost consistent. I think Jungi Han might need a little bit of speed for that to work. Because Jungi Han needed to outspeed the second Dwight turn. Because that nearly killed Ichi. Here, Jungi Han, 171 to 11, 144. So we can spare it. Nope, not that. Ankle weights, not a superpower. Instead, we go for military insole. We're not doing this. We are doing silver bracelets. And Jungi Han gets more speed. Tomi's still slow, but that's fine. Tomi is apparently only gonna have one skill in this fight. Ay, ay, ay. Unless I wanted to substitution... Maybe I don't substitution the summon. Maybe I substitution Jungi Han to trick shot ahead of the second summon. Maybe that's the plan?
You'll be shipped home in a body bag.
Also saw Tomi. Tomi only gets one attack, but like it's a very good attack. Point blank. Nope. Boosted Kazumi for the big damage. Yeah, maybe it's the trick shot ahead of the final summon. That way Ichi has more freedom to also just do whatever. Glory awaits. Jungi Han. Get the hand grenade off. Group. Summons. He's guarding, so scrub him down. Substitute to Bihan, so we can essence of trick shot everyone. Then it's substitution to Ichi for Foreshine. I think that might be the call. That might be the call. So it's that. Substitution. That's a trick shot. Then it's substitution, Foreshine, and burning arrow finish. So I don't need the extra agility on Jungi Han. No, I won't need the extra agility on Jungi Han then. Probably better for more damage anyway. This might end up, my gear might end up be more so of setting up how I want the next fight to go rather than this fight. Okay, let's try it again. Like, trying to think of what else I would potentially do different if I wanted to save the muscle soda. But like, Chitose doesn't have anything to do at the beginning of this fight. Like, at all. She doesn't have any buffs to use. She can kind of just throw an item. I can't use a drop onto Dwight because he gets rid of it at the start of his first turn. So I think Muscle Soda is still the best call. There's the Kazumi. So if this fight is getting consistent, the only attack that happens is the very first hand grenade from this first enemy. Nothing I can do to stop him from doing it here. What? Oh, yeah. Glory awaits to Jungi Han. Boosts himself, summons allies. Scrub him down. Maybe I need Tomy to go slightly faster. So now these enemies are given a bit more time to mess around. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Substitution to Ichi. Foreshine. Maybe I do increase Tomy's ability. Because if he outspeeds Dwight's first turn, then I don't think that affects anything if he guards early and I can just do a Rose as a guarantee. And that way, at the very least, when he summons in the allies, I can instantly I can instantly get them. So gear. Getting out of the pirate shoes anyway. So let's try military insoles.
片付けましょ
Might
う
end up not doing this as the strat. Shoot. Muscle soda. Tone.
はい
Point blank.
仕留めるよしやるぜ
Boosted. Actually, this actually might make more sense now to do a fire defense drop. Because we go first. So intoxicate him.
この辺りは爆発物だらけだ。気ぃつけろよ、カスカ。
調子がいいぜ。もらった。打ち抜くぜ。いや。
この歴史まる。楽に死ねると思うなよ。Let's go。
さてと
おい、行くぜ。
私の出番ね
Let's go。
Do I just guard? No. No. Oh, it's still substitution jutsu.
相手してあげる
ガンガン行くぜ。ガツンと行くぜ。
行くぜ行くぜ。行くぜ。
Give him a little sparkle.
シャンパン入りました。勝負しろよ。
次は
つか
また成長しちゃった
俺もまだは。
So maybe it's Tomy, not silver bracelet. Let's do military insole. And let's maybe start not with the muscle soda. Let's do intoxicate. Intoxicate Dwight, and we point blank him, then boost Kazumi, then we muscle soda Tomy, then he does Rose on Dwight. Then we substitution, Essence of Trick Shot, substitution, 4 Shine, Burning Area. That should be 100% consistent. Here, Tomy. Get military insoles. And the early intoxication will
片付けましょうか
私の出番ね
will help Jungi Han's damage. And if he stands next to Hernandez, it might be possible that I drunk Hernandez, which would be neat. Boost Kazumi. Cutscene. If I don't muscle soda Tomy, what if I just go for a burning arrow? I want to see the damage difference. Because if I just do burning arrow, 768.
もらった打ち抜くぜそりゃ
Overall, less damage. 3759. No, I think it's more. Yeah, I don't need the muscle soda. I can just BA Dwight. Rose Dwight. And
よし
then substitution. Han.
さらば
行きますよ
Essence of trick shots. All these guys.
私の出番ね
Substitute Ichi. Howdy, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. Then we Foreshine. And Burning Arrow. That feels like that should be 100% consistent.
吸収が早いのよね
That feels like that should be 100% consistent. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do to speed that up. Unless... Actually... What if I don't have Chitose go as fast? What if I swap Chitose and Jungihan's speed? So Jungihan, you get Transcendent. And Chitose's speed is fine as it is, so just do Happy Lay. What if I do this? Chitose should still have enough speed to get ahead. And that saves a substitution jutsu. It decreases a little bit of damage on the very first on the point blank, but I don't think that should matter.
I'll put you out of the misery.
やんのかこの野郎
私の番です
Point blank Dwight.
仕留める
That.
私の出番ね
Intoxicate Dwight.
これどうぞ
Boost Kazumi. Because with this, it should hopefully be that it's an instantaneous Essence of Trick Shot.
Back 気付けろよカスが
もらった打ち抜くぜそりゃ
A little low damage. So that should be fine. 'Cause then we instantly can Essence of Trick Shot. That guy ran way too far forward. Fuck!
よし
Substitute.
さらば
Foreshine.
相手してみる全力で行くよ
Get in the barrel. That should work. So that should work, provided the enemies don't frickin' sprint like they did. So then it's starts with the point blank Dwight. Intoxicate him. Boost Cosme. Wait. Burning Arrow Dwight. Rose Dwight. Essence of Trick Shot. The barrels. Substitution Foreshine. Burning Arrow. Then should just be cleanup. That should be it, and if we're lucky, it'll be the exact same setup for the next fight. Heck! Copper, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? Also, we're in the process of routing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and we are in the late game. So, if you haven't gotten around to the game and you're wary of spoilers, there's your warning. We're doing the second to last chapter currently. Doing our best to speedrun route this. Our gear was Chitose with the Happy Lay, Jungihan with the Transcendent Insoles. Oh, that actually would work out convenient because Chitose would do less menuing as well. Jungihan does Transcendent Insoles. Pirate boots and everything. I believe this should be our setup. Wait. Yes, told me I did want faster. Which I think you probably should be having the military insoles. So this should be correct.
You can't get away from me!
かかってきやがれ私の番です
Point blank Dwight.
仕留める
Intoxicate.
これどうぞ
Haha, I got him drunk. Nice. Boosted Kazumi. So now Hernandez has just the chance of doing something stupid. Or probably just skipping his turn. Burning Arrow on Dwight.
無茶しやがるぜあんな野郎この辺りは爆発物だらけだ
Rose Stinger Dwight.
打ち抜くぜ
Oh, that was low damage.
楽に死ねると思うな
I still did it. Damn it. It's good that Hernandez went ahead of Dwight, though. This makes it easier on our trick shot.
行きますよ
よし
Substitutes. Foreshine. Make sure to take down Dwight. Just enough. Get him with the barrel. So that was pretty low damage rolls across the board. Maybe I I was a little close for comfort. I'd rather not depend on... I'd rather not depend on that, so I want to try it just one more time with agility shoes silver bracelet on Tomy. Give him 10 less agility and 10 more magic. He would go for cycling shoes and silver bracelet. Blank. Intoxicate Dwight. No, Tomy's not fast enough. Nope. Nope. That's a hard no. He didn't even summon extra allies. Nope. That's a hard no. That's a hard no. Tomy needs to go faster. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. We'll redo this fight once or twice more, I think, and then we'll be pretty much locked in. Actually, I just had a thought. Instead of having Ichi... Oh. Instead of having Ichi do a burning arrow, have Ichi do a modified rocket. That should clinch any damage ranges. Because we're also decreasing his fire resistance, so rocket will do like 1200 damage. Something like 1200 damage. Which might be perfect. Point blank. Intoxicate. Modified rocket. Yeah, 1100. And shoot. Didn't do the boosted Cosme. But yeah, that does a good chunk more damage. Howdy. Kamageno? Kamagino? You'll have to connect to me on pronunciation. Anything's work. I'll just say Kami. Or Kami? Not Kami. Kami? I don't know. I'll figure something out probably. Point blank. Intoxicate. Or like 6 different ways at least. Boosted Kazumi. Cutscene.
茶しやがるぜあの野郎この辺りは爆発物だらけだ気付けろよカスカ
Oh, it's from the... There we go.
行くぜ打ち抜くぜおりゃ
We go.
楽に死ねると思うなよ
It's fine if that goes first. It's honestly preferable. So now Dwight summons more allies. I don't want to actually kill him before he summons these allies. I kind of need their XP. Essence of Trick Shot. That whiffed Dwight entirely, but that shouldn't be a problem. Substitute to Ichi. Also, I didn't get any crits. Best guard break damage. Hangman Twist or Rolling Mixer. I don't trust Rolling Mixer. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. This is a test, so I wouldn't normally use this healing item. Wanted to get back to Ichi's turn and see how much damage Rolling or Hangman Twist would have done. $622 without the damage boost. I think it's gonna have to be Hangman Twist. GB. Because I just don't trust the damage increase on essence moves for breaking guard. I just do not trust it. Come on. Alright, I want to test that shot, test that fighting again. Because that was bad. That wasn't amazing. Because the most important thing to me is that I take down Dwight. Point blank. It's all good. Do what you gotta do. Have a good birthday stuff. And if it's your birthday, happy birthday. Goes to Kazumi. Knocks him into the next phase. Blows up all the explosive barrels behind him. Rocket. Rose. Yeah, we should be good on damage. Dang it, Hernandez went second, you punk. I should hit all the barrels. Damn it. Substitute. This is still the most consistent option. Foreshine. Dwight's the one that has to get taken down. I want to see how much damage Hangman Twist does. 959, bit extra damage. Getting the barrel and throw step in. Maybe it shouldn't be Rose. No, it should be Rose that I do.
おい
One more time, and then I think I'll be set on this being the strat for the fight. Because it's pretty solid. There's a little bit of leeway, but I think with
I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
仕事の時間ですね
with everything involved, this
行き
is
ますよ
very
合わせま
nice.
すかねそこだ
よーし
Shoot. It's intoxicate.
これどうぞ
やるぜ
いつでもどう
Boost Kazumi. Actually, if I'm doing it this way, Muscle Soda on Tomy might be better. I'm thinking Muscle Soda Tomy, actually. His Rocket will do 900. That is. Actually, let's try this. Let's change that into a Muscle Soda. It removes the drunk possibility, but that hasn't been helping at all. Thank you, Viz. We're just about done routing this fight, and I think the following fight should probably be identical.
I'll put you out of your misery.
さっさと始めようぜ
So let's try Point Blank.
仕留める
Let's follow up.
よーし
Muscle Soda onto Tomy.
はい
Boost Kazumi. Because the rocket was doing 1100, so it was, or 1150, so it was like another 250 damage. 3100 was how much my roses were doing before. So I'm gonna lose 250 on the rocket, but how much am I gonna gain on the rose? It was like 300 on the rocket.
もらった打ち抜くぜおりゃ
It was like gain like 300, so it's basically identical. Probably faster to do intoxication.
おい
相手してあげる
私
Yeah, it's better to do intoxication. Make sure to just hit all the barrels.
私の出番ね
Substitute to Ichi.
さらば
Actually, it was like lose 300, but like gain potentially 400, so it's like slightly in favor. So yeah, let's do the things that are slightly in favor. Muscle Soda Tomy. It's slightly in favor and sets up Tomy to just one-shot whoever else I need to close out if I need to. Porshine.
ぶちかますガツンといくぜ
Burning Arrow Dwight. Close him out.
全力でいくよ
And give him the barrel.
勝利勝利
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
コツつかよし
吸収が
It in
早い
total
です
does
ね
more damage. Which I will take. Okay. That's the strat we got for it. Wahoo! We got one boss fight figured out. Now to do another boss fight. Where do we need to go next? Rest up and revolve. Bonds. Jungi Han, you are 9 below. Like, let's hold on. Let's do a quick. Actually, I'm curious. No, it won't be enough. I don't think. Because honestly, this is the fastest point for me to preemptively get the pier taxi. So let's plunk down another save. Because Jungihan, you have one up there, but I don't need that. From here, we can preemptively get the pier, as well as pick up this Jungihan bond.
Nakayoshi!
Yeah, he's like literally 2 away. Hold on. Let me bring up the interactive map. Because very interesting, or very neatly, that there is a interactive map that people have made of this game. I forget, I think it's like 37 is the first one that... Oh, it's not 37, is it? Not these ones. Dang it, gotta look it up. Jungihan is 37. It is 37. 37 to 46. There are Nachi, Tomi, not Jungihan, or not Adachi. I could run past. Trying to think if there's any immediately easy Jungihan. Yeah, I will get, because this is actually really convenient. Because we're going back to the bar. That means potentially, are we forced to go back to the bar at the beginning of chapter 14? I don't think we are. Hold on, let me bring up. I don't think we're forced to go back to the bar. No, we are not. So that was an extra trip that they took. Okay. We will grab before we go and finalize Jungi Han. Map fast travel drive past marker to party chat, then back to marker. And then from here, it's drive southwest to Jungi Bond and Pier Taxi. So we don't have to go too much farther. And there's the Pier Taxi, which is where we need to go at the end of this chapter anyway. So then we map fast travel, or would map fast travel to the revolve bar. But yeah, at one point in time we have to go this way for Jungihan, so we would go here, we would swing what, like around this?
安全運転でチャンス
Yep, we would swing around this and then back, and then this would trigger the cutscene. That would be very fast. Yeah, so now Jungihan hits level 10. Jungihan hits level 10. We go to revolve. Jungihan bond. Jungihan. Infinite wealth. Drink blank choices. What are my personality traits at? Is there anything that actually gets me something useful for Ichi? I mean, if I get enough style, I could potentially get another inheritance slot. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think I'm much more than 60 points away. As well as none of Jungihan's answers. None of Jungihan's answers give us style anyway. They give us charisma, passion, or confidence. Passion we could get to rank 4, doesn't matter. Confidence literally doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. So just do first options. So now we have that option available to us. And everyone's ready to use tag team if I need to. Excellent. That's actually perfect. Whether or not I need to get a rest is going to be a big key factor. I might have to take a trip to an Aloe Happy. Yeah, like I preemptively got a rest onto Adachi, but I don't think I need it. Oh my god. Oh, and that actually kind of teleports us a little bit closer too. So then we go up to here. Oh my gosh, egg. What egg? Oh my goodness. Egg. Oh my gosh, get that. Cat. Hi. Look at this absolute baby. Egg. Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with yourself, Egg? Egg, you're doing many good egg noises. Are you going to sit comfortably in my lap while I try this? Egg? Or are you going to be a little brat? If you sit comfy, you can just lay down here and we can just work this out. Okay, let me grab my notes again. I was not expecting it to take that long to get that figured out. Then we rest. Yeah, and then then you go to the pier. Yes, egg. Hi. Is there any good time to like this would be a perfectly fine time to this would be a perfectly good time to go do egg. Oh my gosh, you're so baby. Like this would be a perfectly fine time to do Aloe Happy to get a rest onto Adachi. I'm really not sure if a rest on Adachi is actually going to be necessary given how much freaking damage Jungi Han can put out. Yeah, egg. I'm really not sure. But for now, we're just going to mass fast travel to the pier. Catastrophe is not a Jungi Han one. No. Tomei Chitose and Adachi. That is not a party chat that we need. Or that would be convenient. Oh my god, these fight zones. Just in case this goes terribly wrong. Oh, you literally just drive to the marker and it cutscenes for us. And then if you think you hadn't seen enough of him, he's back. Okay, bye, egg. Okay. Now to figure out what do we want to do for this version of Dwight. I could try and rinse and repeat what I just did, but I don't think that's how it's gonna allow us to play it out. Oh, Dwight's much faster.
盛り上げてきてんぞスタメン。気ぃつけろトミー。下手に近づくとやべえ。よし、やるぜ。
Yeah, Dwight's much faster. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But what I want him to do is again to instantly summon more allies. Oops. Shit. Ichi's gonna get munched! Does he instantly spawn enemies again? He does. Okay. Oh, the shark is lurking. Okay. think it's probably going to start the same. It's going to be point blank Dwight, except it's going to have to then instantly substitution Jutsu to boost Kazumi. Let's work under that presumption of a start. Oh shoot, no! I need to... I already know I did something wrong. Need phone fast travel to the pier, and we need to ankle weight trick Tomi. Need to prep Tomi's drunk state. Re-equip Cheetah saying because that drops Tomi's MP. Wait, why are you already one stage drunk? That doesn't make any sense. You even rested.
悪くね
Does he start off drunk or does he start off not drunk at all? Like, is it just a glitched state that he's in? He shouldn't have any. I guess he could have a little bit of extra drunk. Oh, nope. He starts completely wasted. That's not the way to go. So we need to gear Tomi, ankle weight military, and ankle weight and item. Hawaiian Pale Ale times 1 on Tomi. Okay. Now let's try this for realsies. I again want to push him immediately into second phase, or after cutscene. Point blank.
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を襲われれば無事では済みませんよ
Substitute Ichi.
盛り上げてきてんぞサメ
気ぃつけろトミー
Probably boosted Kazumi. Doesn't put him past. Honestly, it might be fine if we let him. No, I don't think so. But does it actually does it activate on its first turn? No, it does not. Do I need to... It gives me a turn to do something. And I'm honestly thinking it's for the better if we instead do just 4 shines. We lose damage, but Dwight has a ton of HP in this fight.
出番ね
Um, hmm.
覚悟
Substitute with Force Shine again?
俺の番だ
Circle triangle on the QTE. Wonder if maybe we go for a Fulminous start? Not Fulminous. I think honestly don't summon right away. Let him spawn more in. No. Like, yeah, I'm already not like set on that start. If the first thing Dwight does is instantly summon more ads, that'll be perfect. Actually, this might be a point where I actually don't want to have Tomi too drunk. I want to just see what happens if I don't do anything. What if I just start off Muscle Soda on Tomi? Oh, Ichi's sometimes too fast, but that should also still be fine. Intoxicate Dwight?
これどうぞ
And then also... what is it? Willpower? Infatuate Dwight? No, Fernandez is too fast. No, I need to... Do I need to eliminate these guys? Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, if you do nothing, he just goes into attack. You need to do enough damage. Yeah, that's a terrible start if I do this. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad if I do that. Trying to think if it was maybe better to just do one drunk level on Tomi and just have him buff the hell out of him, do a Wonder Cocktail, and try and one-shot Dwight after the cutscene.
状況でまだやる気なの？
Point
枯れ
blank.
てるよあいつ。
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を。襲われれば無事では済みませんよ。
私の出番ね。は
逃げてきてるぞサメ。
気ぃつけろトミー。下手に近づくとやべえ。
Yeah, that likely won't put him into the next, though. I don't think he really has a damage gate on this. So maybe I just don't do anything. What if I just prep with a Muscle Soda Tomy? He summons more, which is good.
よし。
I don't think there's anything I can do to slow down Ichi because he can sometimes outspeed. Substitute.
相手してあげる。
Whose turn is it next? It's Tomi's turn. I could then do intoxication. Hmm.
調子がいいぜ。行くぜ。
Rose Dwight?
打ち抜くぜ。いや。
And he drops it. Okay. Nothing I can do to stop that. That's just gonna happen. Don't intoxicate Dwight then. I can probably just do a mod rocket launcher on Dwight. Then Rose, Dwight.
来ますよ。
Trick shot Dwight. Take down the ad. Then substitution jutsu Rose into burning arrow. And that's it. This might also be a very good fast fight.
行くぜ行くぜ。もらった。打ち抜くぜ。ほら勝負しろよ。
コツつかめた
ま
んじゃねえか。
た強くなった。これが俺の真骨頂よ。
鍛錬のさらに親。
I could increase the XP from that fight if I really wanted to. Then we go to here. Okay. It's really going to depend on what happens if Ichi goes too fast. I'll have to do a if Ichi fast scenario. This will still start. Or do I just start with
とにか
trick
くサメ
shot?
の動きに警戒を。襲われれば無事では済みませんよ。
No, don't do that. Yeah, just point blank Dwight. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
この状況でまだやる気なの？惹かれてるよあいつ。
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を。
1000 damage. Substitute to Ichi. Maybe I just do regular Kazumi?
下手に近づくとやべえ。
No. Because then these guys are going to get attacks, and does that even do enough damage to knock him into? No, it does not. Okay. Yeah, and the more of those we see, the worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... You have to boost the first Kazumi. I wonder if it's also dependent on if you take out all of his allies that he force goes into. Actually, that actually sounds like that's, yeah, that'll actually be the case because there's 8 enemies. Which is the max, I believe, that can appear.
この状況でまだやる気なの？惹かれてるよあいつ。
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を。襲われれば無事では済みませんよ。
覚悟。
盛り上げてきてんぞサメ。
気付けろトミー。下手に近づくとやべえ。
いつでもどうぞ。
ビビってんのか？
Don't want to muscle soda Tomi.
Yeah.
Do I substitution Tomi?
Saraba.
行くぜ行くぜ。もらった。打ち抜くぜ。どりゃ。
Nope. You definitely don't do that. Ichi. Don't care what happens, because that's wrong. If Ichi's fast, BA. Then you would substitution into Tomi. Rose? No, but that would also not be amazing.
サメの餌になる気分はどうだ。何度でも味わわせてやるぞ。おい。
This is tricky. If Ichi goes fast, we definitely need to push the cutscene. Actually, I think we need to push the cutscene regardless. I'm actually going to do... I think actually the plan is going to do a Wonder Cocktail. So don't do this at all. Menu this only if Tomi had second turn in last fight? I have no idea. No, that shouldn't be. So now Tomi is one drunk level lower. Or maybe could I do... I don't think I can do anything that would push the cutscene early if I wanted to preempt. Because I was thinking maybe Jungi Han does the muscle soda on Tomi, or Ichi does Kazumi. I could Burning Arrow, or I could go for this first. At 500, yeah, that's probably perfect actually, because that will basically get him to the damage gate. Circle, triangle. Someone's more. Oh boy. So it'll be substitution jutsu to scrub down guard break for Rose when we get to it, but first we substitution back to Ichi. Because I don't think Dwight gets another turn before Chitose. Could be wrong. This. actually, not sure if that's the right call. Because maybe I don't need the second Kazumi. Because I'm going to do Muscle Soda. Me. He does a Wonder Cocktail. That also doesn't quite work. What? Why did Tomi have no drunk level? This is another... Fuck. We can't do Wonder Cocktail strat. Because I noticed this in another scenario where the game, like, at one stage of drunk preemptive, it doesn't start Tomi with the fight with it. It doesn't start Tomi with that drunk level up. I think it's like only the 2-stage increase carries into a fight. Because let's see. Tomi's currently at 2. He's at 1. We go into the fight. And he's not drunk. So that won't work. Wonder Cocktail strats won't work. I mean, Wonder Cocktail strats could work. It's just that they're just not going to be any... They're not going to be at 2-stage drunk. Which is not going to be 2-stage drunk. So a little bit less damage, but I think should still do the trick. Ichi goes fast. What if instead on Ichi's... What if we just do a... What if we just do a Muscle Soda Tomi? Because that'll carry over. Boosted Kazumi. Burning Arrow. Push him to the damage gate. Yeah, that's a hard push to the damage gate. That's perfectly fine. If this is the case, then I won't have to do the menuing to preemptively drunk Tomi. Like, I could go for a Rose Typhoon. Nothing we can do to avoid that. It's a ton of damage. I'm afraid that'll actually one-shot Jungi Han. Like intoxicate.
私の出番ね。覚悟。
Substitute Tomi.
さらば。
調子がいいと行くぜ。打ち抜くぜ。いや
No, that's not gonna be enough to kill.
おじけづきましたか。
This won't be enough to kill, and Ichi's in a bad range. Not even close. Oh, he can summon more. Which actually might be perfectly fine. Because then we can substitute back to Ichi to do the final summon.
さらば。
So that actually might be perfect to manipulate him to do to a second summon. Maybe we can manipulate him into a second summon early with pre-drunked Tomi rather than doing Wonder Cocktail. Because if we can get him low enough, he might instantly do that rather than chum the waters. Is there anything Jungi can do to really boost what we're wanting to do? Not really, because he's gonna get rid of any debuffs immediately. So that's all we can do is do damage with Jungi. Unless we slowed him down.
ではすみませんよ。
盛り上げてきてんぞスタメン。
気ぃつけろトミー。下手に近づくとや
Do want a muscle soda Tomi.
べ。俺の番。
Do this. Didn't need to do that. That's okay. He's at damage gate. I'd rather burning arrow to guarantee he's at damage gate. His first turn gets rid of any debuffs. He summons. Lurks. They're always starting so close to each other, but there's no way that Tomi's gonna have enough damage to drop Dwight into not chum the waters. Like, there's just no way. I don't want to try and do tag team early. This is tricky.
いつでもどうぞ
Oh, we'll see if... Does Jungi die? Yes. Yes, Jungi dies. That's a problem.
私
That is a problem. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to skip him from doing Chum the Waters. Unless I substitution to... I could substitute to Tomi right away. Because my main goal right now is I'm trying to skip Chum the Waters. Because that would save a ton of time.
この状況でまだやる気なの惹かれてるわ
Point blank.
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を。襲われれば無事では済みませんよ。
いやよし
Substitute Tomi.
盛り上げてきてんぞサメ。
気ぃつけろトミー。下手に近づくとやべえ。
Where's Dwight?
唱えとけよ。
That doesn't push him into... Fuck. It's just not enough damage. Shit. Because Tomi would have to dish out so much more. Oh, man. Like, this isn't a... This won't be a tough fight once we get it figured out, but... Just getting it figured out is so difficult. I might have to swap who's going first. This might have to be a Speedy Ichi fight. I also only have modified rocket launcher. I could get the ultra incendiary and do double rockets. Like, I think the only way this is gonna work is if I do Wonder Cocktail strat.
悪くねえ。
Gear, so Gear Ichi. Tomy has to have the extra speed. 194, 181, 170. That should be fast enough and distinct enough. Jungi Han can do ankle weights. Or superpower? Because the thing that I'm thinking is if I can do first prep, Wonder Cocktail, Tomy. I need to be able to do that while also while also getting like a massive damage boost onto Tomy.
この状況でまだやる気なの
So if I start with a boosted Kazumi,
とにかくさ
also Soda Tomy.
盛り上げてきてんぞスタメン
気付けろトミー。下手に近づくとやべえ。
Substitute Tomy.
さらば
行くぜ行くぜ
Wonder Cocktail.
行きますよ
And then I can't drop his stuff yet.
どうした。
I could Hiker's Dream Tomy.
これを
ありがとうよ
Give him an extra boost. He does this.
何来ない私の出番ね
He's not fast enough. He's not fast enough. Might have to Transcendent Insole. Man. Might have to Transcendent Insole Tomy. Gear Ichi. Military, military. Tactical. Tomy Transcendent. Because it doesn't matter what order these two go in. Let's try this. Optimize Pirate Boots. Superpower? I don't think it'll really matter. So if it doesn't matter, then ankle weight. Because I don't think they're actually gonna be doing much in the way of damage at all. It's mostly just if I can get Tomy fast enough so that I get a second speed. That that actually might not be the case. Let's see.
この状況でまだやる気なの？惹かれてるよあいつ。
俺の番だ。
いつでもどう？
盛り上げてきてんぞスタメン。
Also soda.
つけろトミー。下手に近づくとやべえ。
よーし。
Ba-ba-ba. Also soda, Tomy, Hiker's Dream. Or actually, no, it was a substitute to Wonder Cocktail. I might need to increase Cheetos's speed. Wonder Cocktail. I could preemptively get. Ah, fuck. Forgot to reset his drunk level. Ah. Here, Ichi. Military. It doesn't matter what speed Ichi has. He just needs to outspeed. He will have to. Cycling. Transcendent. Cheetose still needs the speed. Ankle weights. Up. And one of those. Actually, Jungihan might take the pirate boots. Okay.
この状況でまだやる気なの？惹かれてるよあいつ。
Boosted Cosme.
俺の番だ。
Muscle Soda Tomy.
盛り上げてきてんぞスタメン。
気ぃつけろトミー。下手に近づくとやべえ。
Substitute to Tomy.
さらば。
行くぜ行くぜ。
Wonder Cocktail. Then we
いつでもどうぞ。
Hiker's Dream.
これを。ありがとうよ。
おい。
よーし。
No. We haven't hit the damage gate yet. Fuck. I need to push him to the damage gate still. Our single highest damage would be Jungi for this, if I wanted to do this. That still wouldn't be enough, and I know it's not enough. Because we need to do 3,500 damage. To kick him into the cutscene and get the damage gate dropped. I have no clean way to get the damage drop. So what I'm gonna have to do is go to the bathroom and think this over. I'll be right back. Actually, I think I might have been on to
いけるな
something there. If I... Military. I don't think I have to be all that faster. Transcendent. Because I don't think it'll matter what turn order I end up going in. I think Jungi Han's just gonna have to roll with or get the dragon's binding. So that he can survive a hit. So it doesn't really matter what turn order our three main go for. Okay. Probably should have healed Jungi Han, but that's fine. This. Again, we start with this.
とにかく
Actually, should I? No, I shouldn't purposefully slow down. Chitose. Chitose is fine as she is. From here it was Muscle Soda, Tomi.
盛り上げてきてんぞスタメン
気ぃつけろトミー下手に近づ
It is giving Tomi a drink. Fine pale ale Tomi.
これをありがとうよ
私の出番
And
ね
it's substitute to Tomi.
さらば
調子がいいぜ
Wonder cocktail.
行くぜ
What gets a turn?
うめえ
おい
That looks like 2 stages of drunk. What the fuck? Wait, no, I already gave him. I gave him a stage of drunk.
よーし
And then we substitute to Ichi.
さらば
We Kazumi again. That puts him as a guarantee into this. Circle. Triangle. He gets 1 attack. Which if I appropriately healed. He gets into this. He's probably not going to be guarding. But I don't know if that's going to be the case or not, so it's probably going to have to be the infatuation bomb. Nope. That's okay.
その程度
And it's not the infatuation bomb. That's for sure. Man, I don't know what else. I could do the minor damage increase.
の出番ね
For substitute.
さらば
行くぜ行くぜ
Scrub him down. I'm not sure if this will kill, but it might be close.
隅々まで
67-15.
必ず殺してやるぞ行きますよ
That might be it. That might be it. And if he's not too low on HP, maybe he never does chum the waters. So this was military, transcendent, and dragon binding. Need this, need one lower drink. I think this is where it's gonna be. Because it doesn't really matter what turn order we go in with any of these three. I mean, Jungi Han will go last. I could try to make Ichi go first, but it doesn't really matter between Ichi and Chitose. Dragon's Binding, make sure that Jungi Han will be able to survive. If they do a chum the water. That might be...
とにかくサメの動きに警戒を。襲われれば無事では済みませんよ。
Substitute Wonder Cocktail.
盛り上げてきてんぞサメ。
気ぃつけろトミー。下手に近づくとやべえ。
Boost the Kazumi.
俺の番だ。
Wine Pale Ale. Tomi.
ほらよ。ありがとうよ。私の番です。
Muscle Soda Tomi.
これよ。
Summons more. Substitute to Tomi. No, to Ichi. Maybe Tomi doesn't have to be as fast. Maybe with this, I don't need Tomi to be fast. Maybe I can keep Tomi with the extra MP or extra magic, and maybe we do just one-shot Dwight. Let's save menu. Because, I mean, from here, like, I have nothing to do for this turn. So I could Essence of Rolling Mixer and get rid of this guy. Because Dwight debuffs himself. That's acceptable. Substitute to Tomi. Rose Stinger. Point blank. burning arrow Dwight, or I could there's a lot of options here. Oh. Dude, I just wanted to. Okay, so it's boost Kazumi. Tony, it's substitution to Wonder Cocktail. Yeah, I don't think I need Tomi's speed. Can do silver bracelet. EG Transcendent Insole. You probably are still good as is. Boosted. Also Soda Tomi. Substitute to Tomi. Wonder Cocktail. One Pale Ale Tomi. What? It's not supposed to be how this works. Ah. Still follow through with the script. Why didn't that cause him to... Just means he'll have it after this. It's okay. Probably shouldn't matter in the long run. So this turn, probably Ichi, Poseidon Power only. Goes in, now he'll summon more. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Substitute to Tomi. Substitute to Grub down GB or Rose Dwight. Then we do Essence of Trick Shot. Oh yeah, that extra bit helps. And the extra magic.
必ず殺してやるぞ。俺の番だ。受けてみな。
私の出番ね。スタートしよう。この調子でサクサクしましょう。
This is a trick shot to burning arrow to
これが俺のまた強くなっちゃった
また成長しちゃった。
鍛錬のさらに上
That didn't go as planned, but I think that's 100% consistent. Are these muscle sodas? These are not muscle sodas. Fuck. They were in the previous game. How dare you? So I think I'm probably gonna have to reset muscle sodas. Which is not ideal unless they're like right here. I know they're right here, so I might have to go to Pink Street entrance. We'll see. We'll see later on. Probably just do a second muscle soda. I'll have them, and I think we'll be at least buy some vending machine to get us muscle soda. It'll save us time on menuing if we don't have the Poseidon powers and stuff in our inventory.
この状況でまだやる気なの？
Boosted
や
cosmic.
れてるよあいつ。
とにかく
Muscle soda. Tommy.
盛り上げてきてるぞスタメン。
気ぃつけろトミー。結果に近づくとやべえ。
Substitute. Tommy.
覚悟。さらば。
行くぜ行くぜ。
Wonder
行
cocktail.
くぜ。
行きますよ
Blind pale ale. The Tommy.
これを
ありがとうよ。
Rude. Shouldn't matter. I don't know why he's choosing not to
私
attack.
の出番ね。
Substitute the Ichi.
さらば。
俺の番だ。
隙だらけですよ
Cosmic again. This is just one of his two opening moves, Will. Hit here. Maxing out again. Now he summons more. Hello, Mr. Shark.
よし。覚悟。
Substitute to you. Okay, he's not guarding, so we can see how much damage Rose will do.
打ち抜くぜ。
Nearly finishes.
俺の番だ。受けてみな。
Yeah, that's it. That's the fight. That's the fight. Now to figure out how to
これが俺のまた強くなっちまった。
Man, that's definitely the fight.
吸収が早いのよ
鍛
ね。
錬のさらにお役
Cause yeah, just nothing works out unless I could try to save a muscle soda and guarantee no, it wouldn't even matter. Wouldn't even matter. It's just best to use another muscle soda. Yep, okay, gear. So I don't need the muscle soda trick, which is nice. Thanks. Bar one. We need to do our menu here, which would be gear, Ichi. Puts on transcendent insoles and military insoles. Nothing else. Tomy. Silver bracelet over. Nope. That'll be a blank spot, so it'll actually work out well with menuing. Chitose didn't change. Jungi Han did change. He got... Shoot. I'll plan to save here. Just so I can see what my loadout was. Because Jungi Han did get a change, right? Jungi Han got an ankle win. Oh, dragon binding. And that was over... What did you have? Jungi Han, what did you have? What? I thought... What did Tomy have? Optimized jewel brace and military insole. So that Tomy's. So then Jungi Han will have a blank. So it'll just be Dragon Ball. That's it. That's all that needs to change. Okay. There we go. We got it figured out. Let's fucking go. Those are two very clean fights. They're two very, very clean fights. And I do not have to ankle weight trick. I don't have to ankle weight trick at all there. Yeah, we don't have to ankle weight trick because Tomy's already at the appropriate drunk level. He'll be starting at 0 for the fight. And if he isn't starting at 0, then I guess that leaves us a turn to do something or just guard. Wouldn't matter. So yeah, it wouldn't matter. Have plenty of speed to do whatever we need to finish off that fight. And we'll have plenty of damage too. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, from here. Because I know we are going to need a preemptive agility increase for the boss fight coming up at the beginning of chapter 14. I think there's only one fight between here and now, or between here and then. So it's gonna be drive to Danmaya Fishery. God fucking get out of the way. And just to double check, these are still same. Yeah. I have 2 muscle sodas. I should probably refresh.
ごちそうさま。
Going fast travel to King Street entrance. There's our muscle sodas and our Kiwami drinks if we need them. Map fast travel to Pink Street. I'm just searching for any nearby vending machines by anything we have to do. We have to go here, which is fastest to Millennium Tower. Any vending machines along the way? Nope.
すぐに5年で済んじゃ
さっさと始めようぜ。ぶちかま。
いつでもどうぞ。
かかってきな。
It's just Forshine.
大丈夫。
できじゃねえか。コツつかめ
また
たんじゃね
成長しちゃっ
えか。
That's fine. This one. Take a cab to Masada Hospital. Is there any? Man, there really isn't any. Yeah, there's not anything. So then it would just be phone fast travel. Hospital. Cutscenes. 2, 3. And that's chapter 13. Oh my god. Oh. There's not a whole lot that we do at the end of this, so just plonk down my safety save here. probably won't get too far into this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. X. We still have our agility buffs. Is there anything going on at the beginning here? Are there any hidden items or anything? I don't think so. And I believe it's just run up to the roof to talk to Kiryu.
Kiryu-san. はい。俺と海老名が
2, 3, 4, 4x. Then it's Psycho. Cutscene 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. XX. Smash. X. Circle. Okay. Still have all of our buffs that we want. Our party is not what we want. Is Jungihan? That's right. They fucking just give us the wizard set on Jungihan and give him a 6-star weapon. They just, like, Jungihan re-equips himself real quick while he leaves. That's fine. Hi, Caddy. Thanks for stopping by. Well, we just closed out chapter 13 and made the 2 boss fights at the end of that chapter a joke, which is great. We're doing a very good job of, like, just flat out solving the boss fights, which is amazing. Cycles. Exacts, we're here. So from here, this is where we would map fast travel to blacksmith. Gonna plonk down a save here because I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. 543 million or 1,000. So last 2 of the area, the final bosses of both Hawaii and Japan. The final bosses of chapter 13. So the second to last chapter. So the 2 Dwight fights back to back. is what I've got figured out to be very clean and easy. Yeah, the finale is chapter 14, essentially. So I don't have the capability to fully upgrade both. No, I won't have the capability to fully upgrade both, which is unfortunate, but that's fine, because we can do a little upgrade quick before closing out on Kiryu's side to max out that as well. I more so need the Plasmax knife maxed out for the opening to this chapter, and I want to see if I can route out that fight quick, and then probably the first fight of the finale here. Because if I can route that out nice and quick, then I'll be very comfortable with where I'm at. And then next weekend we'll be starting on the finales, baby. The game, they said where the final Japan boss was. What a surprise. Yeah. Who could have seen this coming?
始めるよ。こいつの限界引き出せたみたい。
Brand. Concentration EX.
これでいい？
Because yeah, if I can get more crits, like I'm tempted to go for more crit hit damage, but I'm unsure if I'm gonna be able to get crit boosts. So concentration EX is my plan. Yeah, it's not relevant at all in any way, shape, or form, but it finds a way. Then hosts. Actually, I can material exchange. Exchange Jungi Han's to weaker weapons. Because we only need that blue metal anklet. I would never, or I shouldn't have. And the happy spatula. $465 iron fragments. If I wanted to recycle the Plasmax knife. Wild. Then we would prestige as far as it'll go. Just shy. Just shy of max rank. If I wanted to, so I need 40 points. I can get ex-Chinese Mafia boss salesman. Which one? Jungi Han's weapon? Yeah. The Inferno Knuckles.
また来て。
I think that's how I want this. Yeah, you buy it from this one, King Long Chinese Market. If I wanted to. Oh, Prestige? Prestige is just in a chest. That's just in a chest in Yokohama. Because here's another interesting thing. Is I could potentially route in... Was the Aido katanas I did in Chapter 9? It sure was. I could safely route in a lot of these.
Agi
55 times 500. 25,000.
"いらっしゃい。ご要望は?" 交渉成立ってことで。
It doesn't make up for a lot. Even doing that 50 times doesn't make up for a lot. Because this would be huge. If I can then get the... Because now I won't... I'm not nearly as concerned about damage gates. Not nearly as concerned about damage gates. So I think I want the... So doing this gets us an additional 100. So this gets us 100 over 16. Which is the equivalent of 6 lustrous steels. So maybe do... So 16 times 7 over 2, 56. Because what that gets us is... hopefully enough. Because that would get us an additional 7 lustrous seals or steels. Would that even be enough to clinch it? Because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing 3 to 4 less fights in my grind. than I have in the save. And this uses up 3 of them, so I'd have only an additional 4 lustrous steels than what I currently have. I'm gonna plan for it. Gonna bump it up to 80. I'm gonna bump it up to 80 katanas.
始めるよ。こいつの限界引き出せたみたい。
Actually, that'll actually just make things easier for us before. So if I max out prestige, because if I loaded there, that's fine. If I go back to here, I have the money for it. We have to go by this area anyway on our run.
Irashai.
Oh my fucking god. Get on it. Craft, material exchange, hitman, Fleet Knuckles, chef, get the happy spatula out, that I wouldn't have.
始めるよ。交渉これで交渉成立ってことで。
I wouldn't even allow me to max out the prestige. I don't think it would just give us extra. But it should guarantee that we have everything that we need to fully upgrade the... There's a lot of mashing. But that is a thing that we can in fact do. Buy that. Material exchange. Katanas. Happy spatula and Fleet Knuckles. I don't think that will max out the prestige there at that point, but it'll make things nice and easier. That'll give Tomi an extra boost to damage to make the fights even a bit more safer and consistent.
Yes.
we'll do that. And then Jungihan.
早く行こうぜ。
Hold on. For this save. Damn it, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to go and do the shark like I wanted to. This makes it a run. You have to do a fun flashing lights. Yeah, it's
いらっしゃい。
not a good flashing lights. Iron gloves. Plasmax. Yeah, we got the money for it. After chapter 12, we have all the money in the world. Oh, no, don't strengthen, please. Get rid of. Chef, spatula, kunui. No, not samurai. Weapon, kunoichi. Ah, shoot. Do the largest ones first. Brand. Seal concentration. Hosts. Strengthen. Brand. Seal of Miracles. I could increase electric. No. Then so the Inferno Oracles, the Prestige, Chef's Ladle, Meddling, and Plasmax. We craft Host. What? Okay, so I can't craft this yet, but why? That's wrong. Where are those separated? Hold on. That makes no sense. Load me back to the end of chapter 12. I have an empty cough drop tin. Wait. Shit. Does the final upgrade to rank 50 use an empty cough
いら
drop
っしゃ
tin?
い。ご要望は
Fuck.
また来て。いらっしゃい。ご要望は
Okay. Here we go.
また来
I also don't have squid tentacles, so it's not like it matters. What? I'll have to grab that in chapter 12 then. I have no idea where my fucking empty cough drop tin is. Da, da, da. That's strange. Like it's no, maybe I should just not do the 80 katanas. That say or that is a good like 30 seconds that I'm using. I get a little bit of or a bit more damage on get a bit more damage on Tomy. But in order for everything to work like I think I do, I'm gonna have to go to the blacksmith again later anyway. Which honestly should be fine. Perhaps I should not buy 80. Perhaps. No, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll see what happens. I don't have what I need
いら
to
っしゃい。ご
um
要望は
I don't have a squid tentacles to make the chef spoon anyway. So it wouldn't even matter.
また来てよ。
The only way we're getting that in this chapter in the finale, so yeah, we'll do this.
いらっしゃい。
Gonna do it anyway.
ご要望は
Craft host.
始めるよ。こいつの限界引き出せたみたい。これこんなところかな。
Oh, what? Oh,
また来
I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Where? It's because I'm not in the finale.
いらっしゃい。ご要望は
Host is all upgraded. Konoichi's all upgraded. Uh,
また来てよ。
okay. From here. Phone fast travel to Hello Happy Tours. Skill inherit. There's nothing that I really want on any characters. Other than Jungi doesn't have anything. Adachi. Skill inherit. Rest. Chitose, I don't know if Chitose ends up even needing anything. She hasn't used palm tree pose yet. I'm not sure if she'll need the violin might come in handy, but she hasn't used palm tree pose at all, so might just do that. Doozy doozy, scrub down. I'll need scrub down. Battery storm is a good option for massive AoE if we need it. I don't think we will, but I think it'll be more important to have than Fusey Doozy. So I think that's it for this. On fast travel to the pier. I should probably do a menu. Menu Ichi. Ankle weights, yeah, there's the training gear. I think that's probably for the best. Jungi Han. Optimize. Chrono Knuckles. Wizard Rope? No. Probably just best for you to optimize into optimize wizard boots because the battle boots are needed on Chitose. I don't think he needs bullet of memory, but he probably should be my other ankle weight. Ankle weights, probably dragon binding still. Adachi can stay whatever. Chitose optimize. I don't want to power buff at the beginning of turns. Cheeto say optimize. And then she needs Champion's Ring and Superpower Ring. And Tommy should probably be good as is.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
出発進行
Should be it. Home faster. Drive to marker. First option. And I want to do just a little bit of testing on this. I'm not sure I'm going to fully optimize this fight. Not sure I'm going to be able to fully optimize this fight, but we're going to see what we can do. I don't... Okay. So this currently starts with Chitose. Also, this shark got larger since we last saw it. Thinking Shadow Clone Jutsu. Okay, that does pretty solid damage. But now it becomes the real thing. So we... Muscle Soda. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Team is wrong. Party. Adachi out. Tomi in. So yeah, that didn't do much damage, but I'm expecting we'll be able to do a ton. Party added. Adachi for Tomi.
What you looking at? Oh!
Rawr! Shadow Clone. Good crit to start. Muscle Soda. Chitose. Glory awaits. Chitose. Quickness Lemon Chitose. Then we... it's the Hominous. And then if I'm lucky, we'll see what happens with this.
分身の術てせいてせいや
ぶちかます。さて
Oh, what?
さてと
腰抜け野郎が
So that's a problem. This thing is immune to Foreshine.
よし
I probably am gonna have to speed up Ichi. So that Ichi can get another buff in. Because Ichi got the insoles before the final fight last time. Right? Yes. So I think I'm gonna have Ichi outspeed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Ichi shouldn't need any menuing then. Yeah, still faster. Jungi Han probably have tactical boots, not wizard boots. And 72, 182, and not the Dragon's Binding. Let's do the value pack insoles. That way we can get additional buffs ahead of time. So it should be Ichi or Jungi, then the other, then Chitose. And Tomi's just present.
You look. Get at. Oh.
I think this should work. So we start with
おいおいこんな化け物どうしろっつうんだよ
Glory awaits Chitose.
とにかくあのでっかい頭ぶっただけ出陣攻めますよ
Glory awaits Chitose, then Muscle Soda. Chitose.
これを
全力で行くよ
She's quite powerful already.
覚悟妊婦分身の術て
調子がいいぜ
さてと
We do that, then we quickness lemon Chitose.
ほらよ腰抜け野郎が
Which is fine. Then we Then we Fulminous. Then shoot. Giant Shark. What are your stats? 336 defense. Trying to think if it would be better for another Fulminous.
ビビってんのか？
相手してあげる。
やんのかい？
Or if it would be better for a Sapphoric.
いつでもどうぞ。
よし。
Was let's see, 1.45 15% increase. I'm gonna go for the Sapphoric.
任せといて。
So now Shitose should be doing stupid damage if I hit the triangle.
行くぜ行くぜ。もらった。
This won't kill.
どぎついの行くぜ。
Oh my god, that did kill. Downside when your Kunoichi only does the main damage attack, can't substitute to do 2. Yeah. You can do it in...
行くぜ。
ガンガン行くぜ。お手並み拝見。こいつだ。行くぜ。さらに親鍛錬の成果。
また強くなっちまった。
俺もまだ。
Okay, I don't want to get into here. I want to double check this fight, and then I will have to call it quits. It's already running a bit later than I wanted to.
Oh!
Actually, it'd probably be better to... No, we don't want a Muscle Soda or Quickness Lemon early, because then we'd have to Quickness Lemon again. Although... the damage increase is... 5/4.
おい、こんな化け物どうしろっつ
So
うん
we
だよ。
could
どうするもこうするもやるしかねえ。
Muscle
で
Soda.
っかい頭ぶっただけ。いつでもいいぜ。
ビビってんのか？
これを。
Quickness Lemon.
ほらよ。
全力で行くよ。はあ。忍法。分身の術。せ。
No crits. Second Quickness
ほら
Lemon?
よ。
ガンガン行くぜ。
Gloria waits.
受けてみな。いざ出陣。攻めますよ。
And Fulminous.
さあ。
任せといて。覚悟。忍法。分身の術。せ。て。はっ。
やめてくれ。
ちょっと。
I think I need a little speed on homie. Not much. Just to be able to clinch.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Oh,
All this crazy stuff just happens in Ichi's imagination. Now we're fighting giant sharks and squid. Yeah. The game quite literally jumped the shark. I think it's better to start with increased crit chance where the glory awaits.
おいおい、こんな化け物どうしろっつうんだよ。
どうするもこうするもやるしかねえ。とにかくあのでっかい頭ぶっただけ。出陣。攻めますよ。
Also soda. Yeah, this is a 30% increase.
全力でいくよ。
Shadow Konjutsu.
忍法分身の術。てへてへせいや。
Yeah, it's already better damage. Then we go back to Quickness Lemon.
ほらよ。
We do Fulminous.
ついてこれますかね。
Soporic. Stop exploding.
任せといて。
Shadow Konjutsu.
忍法分身の術。てへてへ拍手。
That's better. That's the plan. That's the plan.
A curb stop.
仕事の時間ですね。
ガンガン行くぜ。
鍛錬のさらにお役に立ちましょう。
Yep. All right. That's pretty good. But yeah, I'm very happy with that fight. Are all the 3 boss fights in a row are now clean? Like, the likelihood of them going terribly wrong is very low. Oh, and I suppose, yeah, it's the additional Fulminous. Maybe I just go for 2 Fulminous. Although, how many Fulminous do I have left? 2. That's right, I used 2 others. 2 in Chapter 12. And I think there may still be more uses for Fulminous, yeah, so do a Fulminous and a Soporific. Infatuation still hasn't needed to be used. Irritant still hasn't been able to be used. Suffocation will be used as a guarantee. That's a guarantee. Suffocation will be used. Yeah, that's going to be it for me today. We made amazing progress. We figured out solid strats for 3 quite tough boss fights. And just to see if it happens again, just to double check. We'll do one last fight of this, and then I gotta call it quits. I need to stop playing, take the pupper on a walk, and do a bunch of other stuff today. Went much longer than I was planning to, but heck, when we got all this stuff figured out, it feels great.
どうするもこうするもやるしかねえとにかくあのでっかい頭ぶっただけ出陣
Glory waits. Muscle soda.
これを
全力でいくよ
Shadow Konjutsu.
忍法分身の術はっエクセリエクセリや
Good couple
調子
crits.
がいいぜ
Quickness lemon.
ほらよ
And most importantly, this also saves our tag team to hopefully just use it against Bryce. Fulminous.
ついてこれますかね
Support.
ほら
任せといて
Shadow Clone.
忍法分身の術えはえは
Yeah, that was fairly close. But with how strong Tomy is. And he clinches the speed range with the 10 increase to speed, so
また成長
that'll be
した
good.
まだ
Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah. That'll be it for stream today. I'll just quick dispose of these lads.
ついてこれますかね さらにおや鍛錬の
また強くなっちまった
Okay. But yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. We did a lot today. We figured out so much. So much incredibly useful stuff. I'm gonna have to actually double check that previous fight. Or I've seen trick shot. In a lot of these fights, I need to need to double check if Essence of Trick Shot will work. Also, I'm curious if I can just skip the arrest for Adachi. Okay. I think we are, yeah, good to go. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Who's live that we can go say hi to? We got many people live. Let's go say hi to Viz. Viz is playing the new Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake.
どうかしたの
And it seems like a very fun remake. Very polished and clean remake. So, yeah. Let's go say hi to Viz. But yeah, that is 3 big boss fights down. And it's starting next week. We got finale, baby. We got the hard, that actually incredibly difficult and dangerous finales. Because, as you saw, that shark was like level 46. We're level 41. We aren't supposed to be this low of level. And the game does punish us for it. Like, Ichi might need to increase speed even further. Or I might need to have Chitose... I might need to have Chitose increase speed even further. But yeah, there's still much to do. This is far from over. As clean as the end of chapter 13, or as chapter 13 is, and the beginning of this first finale, I'm expecting some terrifying fights up ahead. But yeah, that's for next week. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and go eat some love on over to Viz. Goodbye. Goodbye.